here as well, and make sure I've got notification posted. All right, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you're all having a good time today. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me check a second. So, I had to turn off, like, all of my overlays earlier. Yeah, there's, like, a massive Cloudflare, like, outage right now today, so unfortunately, chat overlay does not seem to be working today. Yeah, like, this is where the chat overlay would be normally, and you can see Cloudflare error. Let me try refreshing and see if it's still like that. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay, no. We got all that stuff. I just need to refresh it all. Alright. Just give me a second to take care of all that. Sure, we all like our alerts and chat overlays. But yeah, good morning to Juan D and Jack Kelham, and good morning to Juan, who's also in the Twitch chat. We got the chat overlay working again. Yeah, it was really weird this morning, because I was trying to, like, look up a bunch of stuff, and it was just like, Cloudflare error. And I was like, wow! It's your 30th stream, TF my redeem Twitch? I need to actually make better use of channel points. And, I keep forgetting to add more emotes and stuff as well. I definitely want to add the the JoJo bird in here. Hey, there you go! There's probably just like a slight delay to make sure you're like actually watching the stream. What's this, another ping? Oh, from the Duet Night Abyss server? This is just them telling everybody about the update again. Or I guess the first time on the server? Alright. Oh, we got Nerd Rhythm. I want to get an American Lin emote. And also, like, Lin with the reflective glasses. I feel like that's really funny. I love the cosmetics in this game and cannot wait to see what else they cook up next. It's gonna be really fun to see how many track shift modules I can craft. Add more rhythm and Lin emotes. Oh, for sure. We definitely gotta work on that. Definitely happening before the 1.1 update. Just gotta double check and make sure that I actually did go live on YouTube because, okay, yeah, I'm live on YouTube. There are just a couple of times where there's an issue where I click go live and I tab out and then it doesn't actually go live until I tab back in. Oh, Lin holding a minigun or ratchet gif? Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, actually, there's a gif that I have to make of Lin. I just realized, hold on. Because there was an extremely funny bug that I ran into when doing Chase Farm. Yesterday it was off stream, though. Let's see. Let me find the clip. Oh, wow, they completely overhauled the clip UI on Discord. Let's see. Yesterday. Alright, there we go. Let me just find the exact moment in that clip. Gotta post it first, though. In a DM. You're at 3 Devouring Wildfire, or whatever it's called. And you're +7 on 3 of your Blaze Eternities? Nice. Lin with a cheeseburger? Yeah, I gotta, like, commission some art of that. Just for fun. Not that I have a crazy amount of money for commissions. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's almost post. I just realized the clip's like stored locally on my computer anyway, right? Why don't I just why didn't I just pull it up from there? That's whatever. But my Veronica is almost level 80. That's pretty neat. And I picked up a lot of secret letters today for some stuff. Notably, I'm going to be going for a lot of weapon smelts. Like for the X-Crest Duo and the Siren's Kiss. You have almost 100k redeem points. What are you going to do with this? I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see. Well, that was about like 4 letters that I did of Siren's Kiss. Yeah, let me just find the exact part of it on here. Yep, here it is. Okay. Alright. I just realized I probably should have just trimmed the clip anyway. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Clips right here. Yeah. Alright, open with media player. So, yeah, I was at like the 48 mark. Yeah. It's about right here. This is where the clip is that I was talking about and trying to find. I'm gonna turn this into a GIF. Oh, it's so ridiculous. You've been farming secret letter clues, got up to 6k. Whoa. Use it to craft all the secret letter on the shop to level up to 60. Man. That's a crazy amount to farm up. You're also getting the grind on this morning. Hope everyone's going well. Well, I'm definitely going well. Don't read it. Oh, alright, I guess I won't read it. Yeah. I'm gonna turn that clip into a GIF. I just have to cut it up. I've got a pretty nice video to GIF converter website, so I just cut the clip and it'll be so easy. Put the US flag behind it. Oh, you're so right. I'd have to figure out a way to green screen Lynn though. I don't know how to do that in my editing program. Also, for some reason, the editing program I use makes GIFs like, for some reason, like several gigabytes. There's probably a way to fix it though. Hey, put it in the drive? Okay. Let me cut it. It'd be pretty easy to do with the Discord clip share. How do I edit it though on Discord? Did they remove the editing feature on the Discord clips? Or did they just hide it behind a menu? Oh, okay, I just have to click another button. Alright. Let me find the exact frame. And same thing with the endpoint. Alright. Here you go. Man, they've improved the clip feature a lot on Discord. I remember back when it was like super slow and buggy and I could hardly use it at all. They should release different poses for ults. Oh, that'd be so good. Thumbnail material. Oh, you're so right. Let's see. Website easy glyphs can squash the file and make it take up a lot less space. Well, yeah, but the issue with my program is that like it shouldn't be taking up that much space to begin with. Like I'm using like a 50 or 150 megabyte video and it turns into like a 3 gigabyte GIF for some reason. Oh, darn. Well, I guess I could do capture. Capture would probably be about as good. Alright, well, I've got 15 Siren's Kiss letters remaining. I'm, like, about to get a blueprint. New update feels kind of weak so far. Virus, you need to do video with suggestions on what they should improve. Well, the update is literally just, like, some of the earliest, like, changes and improvements that they have so far. And you also have to keep in mind that they are also adding that entire new region alongside it as well. Hey, there's the blueprint. But I'm definitely down for putting in some feedback videos. There is actually a survey that I was planning on doing on stream today. So I think after I get some weapons crafting, I could probably do that survey. Let's see. Gunshots are American quote and the USA flag in the background. Oh, yeah. Your symbol's already at 75 after farming a lot of letters? Yup. That's how I've been leveling up a lot of my characters. It's just free XP. I'm actually putting out a video on that later today. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just kind of wasting XP. Well, at least a lot of people who don't watch my streams. You all are the enlightened few. So you can farm Luna Mementos on Chase Unlimited. I thought you can only do Chase 3 times a week. Nope. The 3 times a week is just for the blueprint drop. You don't mind Fina update being smaller as they got a lot of bugs / optimizations to sort out? 1.1 sounds so good so far. Oh yeah, definitely. I wasn't really expecting them to do anything crazy with the Fina update because, well, like, it was already planned out well, like, months before the launch even released. So it's gonna be, or it's gonna take time for them to pivot to any kind of changes in economy or like gameplay stuff, especially when they're responding to feedback, which they've already been pretty quick about responding to feedback and a lot of the situations. Like, we're going into the first major update and we're already getting a battle pass buff. Do you know how long it took for Wuthering Waves to buff their battle pass? It took them like a year. And even then, I'd say Wuthering Waves battle pass is still kind of only alright. I still buy it because it's still good exchange for pulls, and it also, it helps round out my resource gain a bit more just to make absolute sure that I never have to do anything except for Tacit Fields. Let's see. There's a whole commissions and characters that need work. Yes, but maybe it's because they're a small thing. They actually announced that they're expanding their team, which is really nice to hear. Which means, yeah, it's really nice to hear because it means that they are sustaining themselves enough, at the very least. Or they've gotten enough confidence that they can sustain themselves, that they can expand. Yet they worked on the least important ones, like no one cares about the genie. Okay. I think you're kinda in a big minority to say that nobody cares about the Genimons. A lot of people care about these Genimons. There's like a whole dedicated group out there to figure out how to optimize Genimons the most. Like, you gotta kind of figure out what is general sentiment and what is just like how you feel. And you also gotta think about, okay, what's an easier like fix to implement, okay? Well, what do you think's the easier thing to do? Like, give the movements a like really decent overhaul to make it like, or take it from like a 7 out of 10 movement to like a 9 or 10 out of 10 movement, or give people a deft Genimon trait. Like, Sybil seems to speed up secret letter farming, though. You drop that purple orb once around, it seems to help. Oh yeah, it definitely helps. I just go like full AFK on it. Because, I mean, pressing a button every now and then, that's like, or pressing 2 buttons every now and then, instead of just pressing 1 button every now and then, that's too much work for me. I'm obviously being facetious. Like, I'll probably do the Sybil farming strat when I have my Sybil more leveled up. Well, actually, well, I'm leveling up my Sybil, I should say. Yeah. Phoenix not an update, it's just an immersive theater phase 2, like Genshin patch phase. Well, yeah. We weren't really talking about, like, FIDA update. Like, I was not expecting FIDA and the immersive theater phase 2 to be substantial to the game. And it's not like it really needs to be substantial to the game, because I'm gonna be honest, like, most of us are kind of chilling. Because we've got a whole lot of stuff to do. We're not even gonna be done with, like, all the grinding and stuff to unlock and level up in just this 1.0 release by the time that 1.1 comes out. Imagine a Genimon help you pick up items from far distance, giving you a chance to double everything for 10%. Isn't that just Robloxy? You should be giving out at peace. Yeah, I definitely think that there should be a resource to get at peace. Yeah, but what's the point on working on the easiest improvements? Well, it's not the fact that they're doing the easy stuff while also, like, neglecting... They're not neglecting the hard stuff, okay? I guess easy wasn't the right word I should have used. I should have asked, what do you think takes more time? Because obviously when it comes to anything that's like a more substantial gameplay, rework, addition, or improvement, that is exponentially more time than it is to create a function where you can give people a Genimon trait. Both are needed. Or, well, both, maybe not needed, but both are good. And one is going to take a lot shorter time than the other. Where y'all find a shiny boxy bro? I don't have one yet, so I haven't found him anyway. Well, yeah, the game still needs tons of improvements. I'm not gonna deny that. I put out like a whole review video, and it was a laundry list of things that I thought would be like really good improvements to the game. But I also know the like reality of development. And it's also not like the game is in such a bad state right now that it's gonna be like a month later and the entire player base is gone. If there are glaring issues like that, I would be significantly more vocal. Which, I mean, if you... Wow, okay. Yeah. Family's doing some gift shopping discussion today. So I'm definitely gonna have to lock in on that later. But yeah, like, if you had any experience with, or if you were around back when I was covering Destiny Rising consistently, you would know when there is a big issue to the game that is causing significant churn for the player base, and not just like the player base, but the core player base, I'm going to be extremely vocal about that. But until those issues, like, appear and are, like, really, really prevalent, I don't really see the point in, like, screaming about how there's, like, these small things. Like, obviously, feedback is good. I'm always going to be giving feedback. Yeah. To be fair, the hard improvements slash fixes, for example, controller problems on mobile are like, yeah, there's no way that they're not working. I mean, they already announced that they're gonna be adding that, like, mobile UI, like being able to adjust the what's it called, the control UI, which is already really nice. Especially because that's within 2 months of release. Let's see. And I wonder how long free to play could get 150 prism hours too. Just 150 prism? What? Are you talking about the exchange shop? How do you get the auto fishing shade? You just get it randomly. Think about how WoW started. They did the same thing too. Oh yeah. Like, the Duet Night Abyss launch mirrors Wuthering Waves so much. And that in both, like, all the good ways and all the bad ways. But if they continue to mirror it, we're gonna be getting a even better game, like, shortly. Which is really nice to think about. Also, they didn't have a lot of time to collect feedback. They probably had millions of people giving them criticisms and viewpoints. Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah. And it's also difficult to sort between, like, what is actual real criticism and what just needs to be thrown away. Because you also have people out there who's just like, you know, there's no daily stamina system, and that just makes me feel bad about playing the game. It's just, this is not the audience, or this is not the game for that audience, straight up. Kind of reminds me about how like Wuthering Waves is just releasing like basically nothing but leisure events and login events for like what 3 patches in a row. Stuff like that makes it really important to listen to like the correct feedback. Just in like the first change they announced was Junimons when mobile players in the Gulag can only clear Immersive Theater with the same 3 characters. Yeah, I definitely wish that Immersive Theater would be more clearable with like multiple teams, but I also just think they need to rethink the endgame. Because right now the endgame, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of blows. It's extremely repetitive. It's not really super challenging either. But I mean, I already talked about it in my full review of the game. Can't wait for cosmetic and dye changes. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so good. I mean, the fact that they were already putting stuff like, oh, I want to color the base skins of the characters, I want to recolor their hair, and I think it was the 2nd survey that they put out. It was already a good sign for me. Gonna have to disagree, Wuthering Waves launch was a nightmare. It was a nightmare for some. I'm gonna be honest, I had like 0 issues with the Wuthering Waves launch. And there were so many people putting out like their performance issues and all that stuff, and I was just sitting here having like the only issue that I had was like a weird text wrapping in the story. And that was it. And I just sat there collecting it like 50 free polls, like 2 free 5 stars. It was kind of nuts for me. And then we immediately got Wuthering Waves 1.1. And that was like really good, especially because they accelerated the patch cycle. That was one of the nicest things about it. And my feedback said it would be nice if there was an easier way to get at least 1 copy of weekly characters and weapons rather than waiting once per week. Yeah. It would definitely be a lot better to make the weekly stuff more accessible. I definitely think that there should be a buff to the drops at the very least. And I do kind of like the idea that I put out there where whenever the endgame resets and new letters are added to the pool, that they also just completely refresh all of the first clear bonuses. That still wouldn't be enough to get like a character across all of them, but it would probably be enough for some people to get a couple of weapons from that. Was he like just hiding behind that door? What? Are they adding a multiplayer / tournament mode? They haven't announced anything like that. And Yinlin comes? Oh yeah, Yinlin. Well, Yinlin was definitely fun to play with in the first couple of patches, but she fell off so quickly. It was actually kind of insane. Buff Yinlin, please. Let's see. I could probably get like 3 more blueprints of X Chris Duo from the letters I have. Glad they're listening though. I think even or they even already know everything wrong with the game so far, but they're very constrained of time and resources. Oh, yeah, 100%. And there's also, again, there's just time between, like, figuring out there is a problem and figuring out the solution to the problem. Because when it comes to the immersive theater, or, like, gameplay in general, it can be really easy to say that, okay, this isn't satisfying, but it's a lot more difficult to say, okay, this is how we make a solution. And then it's even more difficult to go, okay, this is how we're going to implement it and develop it. Could take until 2.0 to fix everything because team expansion hiring takes... Oh, yeah. But so long as they're making constant progress, and that they're communicating the entire time, it's gonna be a nice ride. Communication really is king. I mean, I played a game where there was, like, zero communication across, like, all teams and stuff, outside of just, okay, this is what got changed in the most recent patch. And it was honestly kinda atrocious. You don't mind the introns for characters and weapons being stuck behind a weekly boss? Oh, I wouldn't really mind that much either. Does the game support keyboard mouse / trackpad on tablet? I haven't tested that, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it out. Hope they find a solution to AFKers and co-op. Oh, yep. I mean, it's pretty easy. You just do some very basic AFK detection. Like, has this guy input a keystroke throughout the entire mission? Or did this guy participate at all in the combat? Did he move around? Did he complete objectives? Like, and then you can just penalize people. Like, just make it so that they don't get rewards. And if they do it too much, they just get a matchmaking ban for a period of time. That's really all they gotta do. Of course, they do have to be a little bit careful in how strict they make it. Because if it's too lenient, then somebody could just put, like, a weight on their W key, and that would be enough to bypass it. But if it's too restrictive, you'll have people who are actively participating, but because somebody's doing significantly more than them, they wind up just, you know, getting denied rewards, which you don't want that either. I know there is kind of like a similar thing that wound up happening in Rocket League that I wound up experiencing. A couple of my friends tried getting me into Rocket League, if only just to get the cars for Fortnite. But every single game I played with them, I literally could do so little because it was literally within like the first hour of playtime, and I like could barely touch the ball. I couldn't score, and it was just not giving me any XP. It was denying me all EXP because I was a non-participant. And that I was already not really, like, super into it, and that was more than enough to get me to just, like, not touch it again after. Buff the eloquent, yeah. Yinlin, please buff Yinlin. You saw a post on Twitter, said they had an entire UID of people has been AFK on co-op. Really? Just play better, JK. I mean, that's what I would have had to do. But it really sucks to just be told, like, okay, you are too crap to even make, like, progress on this game. To even, like, get Battle Pass XP. Which I paid for, by the way. Because I had Fortnite Crew. Yeah. Did I ever check out the launch of Wayfinder? It was insane. In their defense, they got something like 110 times more players than they planned to. The waiting queue was 56,000. That's actually crazy. No, I actually haven't heard of Wave. I might have heard of it. I don't remember it. I mean, if I see it, I might remember it. Yeah. But we got some crazy launches out there. It's always like the goofiest thing ever when you've got a game that they already know how big their launches are. They already know how many people they've got trying to just like claw their way into their servers, and that they just don't improve their infrastructure at all, or don't improve their infrastructure enough. Like Destiny 2 was pretty notorious for that. That was like really funny when Edge of Fate launched, and people were like, oh wow, we can get into the server on time, and then they're just like, oh wait, we can get into the server on time. Because they just realized that barely anybody logged on to play it compared to previous launches. Yeah, when I was playing Rocket League for the first time, I would just watch the ball going back and forth over my head for weeks. Yeah. And I feel like that just kind of is one of the reasons why there's, like, no new players going into Rocket League. It's very much what's the term that, people use? It's like a... it's like stale pawn. Yeah. Alright, sent. Oh, sweet. I can't wait to see this. Oh. Here we go, boys. Check it out. I'm gonna make this my profile banner on Discord. Oh, let me save it. American Lynn. Alright, here we go. Edit profile. Oh, I can't edit it yet because I've got streamer mode on. Oh well, I'll do it later. It's so peak. Yeah. They also didn't let me use more than 3,000 words in feedback section, and I had to delete half my criticisms to condense them. Ooh. I mean, certainly have a lot. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way up to 3,000 characters. Or is it 3,000 words? Is it 3,000 words of characters? Because I'm pretty sure it'd be like 3,000 characters, right? I get really in depth when it comes to my feedback. Wayfinder was made by the devs behind Darksiders. The issue is that Digital Extremes publishing Wayfinder, thus providing the servers. Digital Extremes is the studio that made Warframe. Yeah. I mean, they probably don't have to worry too much about their servers overloading. Nothing against Warframe, but it's definitely a lot, it's definitely a lot more niche of a title. Much like Duet Night Abyss is going to be more niche. But that means that they probably don't really have to concern themselves too much with an explosive launch. How learning curve to just play with your friends who are considered average at the— oh yeah. Astronomical learning curve for that. Why don't I use rhythm and capture? My rhythm's not built. I mean, I suppose I could. Just depends on how much damage I'll be able to deal with her. I got a ping in a server. Oh, it's the Game Awards. Yeah, who are you all rooting for in the Mobile Game Awards? I know who I'm rooting for. I actually wasn't able to put my votes into the Game Awards because of Cloudflare bug. So I'll have to do that later. But yeah, let's see Rhythm. Can make a quick team for her. I don't really want that team anymore. Let's put Rhythm in here there. And easy. She probably wants like Tabitha as the support, right? I imagine she would. Alright, and I don't know why Truffle's holding that weapon. She can have the bow. I guess shotgun. Alright. Let's do the rest of these captures. I've got more blueprints to get. Reach 62 soon. Grinding to 64 is gonna take forever. Yep. 100%. Oh, I'm still in line. It's 100% gonna take forever. Yeah, Warframe's new player experience sucks, sadly. Well, I don't think it's as much of the new player experience. It's more so just the fact that it's inherently a more niche title. Because there's only going to be so many people who are gonna be willing to sink that much time into it. Especially and I guess the new player experience kind of factors into that as well. Because it's very much a game that doesn't have its best features on the surface level. Is Wuba and Umusume are fighting for the best mobile game, or is it already finished? They're fighting right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to... I gotta shoot. Alright, well, I guess I can do it just fine. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to build my rhythm. Oh, I was too close to the ground. Alright, so I stopped playing Rising. I'm still on my break for it. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really logged in days. If they're gonna be putting out like a substantial enough update that actually addresses the major issues the game has been going through, you know, I'd be more than willing to pick it back up. But that is like trust that they need to like rebuild, because they kind of just spent months sitting on their hands on like extremely bad issues across the entire game. And even more than that, like, they haven't even addressed everything for it. They've addressed the energy issue. They haven't given us any details on how they're gonna fix it. They just told us that it's gonna take 4 months for them to put out something for it. Yeah. Should really try putting music on streams? Okay. I mean, I've done it before. I just don't really know what to, like, play. I'm gonna be honest, I've been listening to a lot of copyright music lately. A lot of Nine Inch Nails. That's kind of been my playlist lately. And it's also like kind of hard to use like YouTube mixes because they could just jump scare you with some copyright claim stuff. And I'd rather not mute the entire VOD because I know, or editing the VOD's also a nightmare. And I know I've got some VOD watchers, and I very much like my VOD watchers. Let's see, what would be a decent playlist though? Anybody got like some recommendations of music that's not gonna get me copyright obliterated? PGR? Yeah, I was thinking PGR. Thoughts on Destiny being in the Game Awards? You think they bought their way in? Well, I think it got enough, like, buzz around its launch. It definitely had a decently big launch. The main issue is that they weren't really able to retain that. And you still see that with a lot of people who only had their, like, week of playtime in that experience. And also when it comes to general sentiment across like the D2 player base on Destiny Rising, because there's still so many D2 players who played that game for like 5 days and think it's still like just doing slam dunks on Bungie around every corner. Not that I think Bungie's doing well either. Let's see. I missed some YouTube chats. Let's see. How you got any for graphic options resetting every time you log in? Nope. Sorry. Who would I recommend for speedrunning the maze? Can clear about 9 minutes using Psyche. Yeah. Nightfall and Lyn. I personally prefer Lyn because Lyn can clear the red rooms much faster than Nightfall in my experience. And you don't really, like... She can also deal with the bosses just fine, especially if you have the Ratchet. Also, congrats on reaching level 60, Leo. You got Tabitha in 7 tries. Oh, I'm sorry. Tabitha's about to go into the normal commission shop. Are you listening to an Expedition 33 lo-fi mix right now? That'd definitely be nice. Pizza cutter and maze. Yeah, I've been using the pizza cutter and maze. My group player is strong enough. Dude. I probably shouldn't talk about that on stream. Alright, well, let's see. PGR. PGR mix. Well, I don't really need emotional battle music. I just need to find, like, a good playlist. Let me search a PGR playlist. Alright. 255 videos. Alright, yep. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, these are all extended versions. Okay, we don't need like extended versions. Alright, here we go. Why is it starting in the middle? That's so weird. Okay, let's start from the very beginning. And I'll add the browser as a source. Okay. Oh, the Wishu Ratchet, is that good for the maze? It's good enough for the maze on Lyn. It's definitely not as good as it is normally, but I have found it to be a good option for her. Yep. Baldur's Gate playlist is also good for background music. Alright, well that's good to know. I actually haven't ever listened to Baldur's Gate music. This doesn't sound like... Is this game OST? I guess it's a character song. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. Starting out with some action. Don't we have a whole PGR folder? Yeah, we do. I don't know how full it is though. Alright. And definitely the grinding team. I'm 60 now and got a few to 80. Just taking a few days off. Oh yeah, time off is definitely necessary. Or like time easy. I mean, at least for people who aren't me. I'm immune to burnout, so... So long as I make sure and get sleep and take care of myself and get some decent activity levels in my day, I am 100% like chilling. Yeah. I didn't know PGR had music like this. I thought it was all like techno stuff. So I often don't have time that needs to grind 100 million maze gold. Same, dude. I should probably upgrade these pistols a little bit more. Oh, I messed it up. Definitely gotta practice the rhythm tech more. Hit my head. Have you guys ever thought about like what would happen if the physics had like a proportional effect on the characters' bodies? Like compared to what would happen in real life? If I ever made a game and I had the ability to do that, I would definitely make it happen. Like, you could just paste yourself. Turn yourself into a red stain on the wall. Does range or plus range weapons scale upgrade? Scale psyche? Yeah, it does scale them. Because they are ranged weapons. They've been doing a bit of metal. This that rhythm made music. Yeah. Any updates on the best secret farm? Currently running 10 waves of Rebecca at 5 minutes. 15 for 15 per run in exploration. As far as I know, that's still the best secret letter clue farm. But I'd say it's definitely most important to just like keep progressing with your account. I really only do that when I'm like really trying to push for an Intron. I did that for my, what's it called, my Baranica, because I'm trying to put out a Baranica guide soon. But there are also just times where I just really want to AFK and like watch a video or something. And I'll just load that up because it's probably one of the easiest ones. And I'm not really like... I don't really have a huge need for Luna Mementos right now. But I probably should have stocked up a bit more on those. Because I know I was going to be doing some weapon crafting. The best secret letter farm is buying all the manuals from shop and go crazy and maybe even go stupid. Absolutely. Veronica will be meta when Fina drops? Maybe. Veronica's got some issues. For sure. I'm definitely gonna try and figure out the best ways to minimize those issues and maximize your strengths. Let's see. I could probably get one more X-Krez duo. Honestly, having a maxed out X-Krez duo is gonna do me pretty good. Because that and Wainwraith are easily two of the most splashable weapons in the game right now. Alright, I could also listen to Xenoblade Chronicles music, I just realized. Though I tend to listen to the Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack more than the other numbered series. But that one, I heard, tends to get copyright struck. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'll probably load it up if the PGR playlist runs out. I do quite like the PGR music. Oh, I guess I threaded the needle too much. I hit my head. It's so funny just like how small of a ledge you can get stuck on. You're just semi-AFKing now? Ah. Yep. So does that mean you're doing like exploration? Or are you doing like, I don't know, defense? Oh. What am I looking forward to the most from the next update? Getting a weapon for free. Getting a new weapon for free. That's what I'm looking forward to most, honestly. Actually, I'm getting 2 weapons for free and a character. So I guess we could say that. Yeah, getting 3 new things on my account. Change between both for sanity reasons. Got it. But yeah, here's the blueprint. I'm also looking forward to testing out the characters in the next immersive theater. That's gonna be pretty fun too. But yeah, we got 3 X-Krez duo blueprints, and I got 2 Siren's Kisses. I just realized that I don't really have too much gold right now. I can probably afford to sell some enemy parts. I've been doing that a bit too much lately, though. I don't want to crouch on it too much. That's probably enough to... Yeah, that's enough to forge the other one. Alright, Siren's Kiss. But I am gonna have to stock up on some more stuff now. Unfortunately. That means that it's now probably a perfect time to do some chase. Yeah, chase. Get myself some more globules since I'm almost out again. Because I've been working on... Let's see... I've been working on this and I've been working on this. And as you can see, I'm at +8 on both of them, and I 1 away from +9. Oh wait, I can actually get +9 on my Wings Inspo. What? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I can't. That's Onslaught, not our duels right here. Okay. Never mind. I went stupid a little bit. No more weekly blueprints. Chase, where are you, Chase? Chase is right here. Oh, which weapons, which characters? Well, I'm getting Fina for free, I'm getting Fina's weapon for free, and I'm getting Tabitha's weapon for free. So those are the 3 characters that I'm getting for free. And weapons. And I'm also planning on getting Fantasio. Fantasio is going to be pretty great. And I'm going to have to pre-farm him a little bit, for sure. Fantasio. Oh, true. Absolute truth right there. But they do be hack and slashing the immersive. Oh, absolutely. He'd be hack and slashing a lot, honestly. And he seems to be pretty cracked at I1 already. Or not even I1, I0. Ah, sweet. I'm getting better at my... Oh, yeah, you... Like, back to back. Oh, please give me more missions like this. I can do it again. Hell yeah. This is high level gameplay right here. This is what you all tune in for. You feel the you feel the furry in you. Yuri. Autocorrect. Give the chill, stay to the edge. They should separate skill level up mats and the character weapons. Kind of sucks if you want to level up skills and get a copy of a character. Yeah, well, I don't think that they should separate. I do like the fact that you're always getting some. But yeah, it definitely really does suck when you want the level up material, but you don't want the weapons and characters that are there. And that way, it kind of sucks that I got my Guishu Ratchet really early, because that was pretty much the only weapon from there that I really wanted. I guess the Whip Sword I also kind of want, but the Whip Sword's gonna be like hella scuffed because it doesn't have a 2x like damage wedge like every single other melee weapon does. How do you keep the momentum tech? You didn't get it from your vid? You just fire. Like, when you fire, you go into the glide, and then it carries your momentum. You can't do it in mid-air on most characters. Rhythm's the only character who can do it in mid-air. Every single other character has to edge boost. Music matching the gameplay? Oh, absolutely. This is the most intense gameplay I've ever had in my life. Use capture mats, drowning in them. Well, they do use capture mats, just not as many. Wait a second. I'm on the wrong map setup. I know I'm wasting time right now. I just really want to practice it more. Oh, didn't do that one quite right. Oh, but there's another one that I can do. Hell yeah. Looking forward to Veronica becoming meta. I feel like she was always meant to have the biggest share. Yeah, I'm working on my Veronica guide. I'm planning on putting it out before the update comes out, so definitely stay tuned for that. I definitely feel like I've got a lot more to talk about for Berenica than I would have for like Nightfall. So it kind of makes me. Hold on a minute. Give me a second to mute. I wasn't quite prepared for the fun going on. But yeah, as I was saying, it kind of makes me glad that Nightfall isn't going to be too great in the next theater. Because I'm definitely enjoying the build crafting for Veronica a lot more than her. Yeah, I'm gonna crank it up. Paradox. There we go. I just realized I'm like a true speedrunner now, aren't I? I'm playing the game like just casually on stream and listening to PGR music in the background. Yeah, it works with a bow. Oh yeah, I just realized, I think they fixed the body blocking, or made it like significantly more difficult. You gotta like really put them in the corner now, or the body blocking properly. When I think the Veronica guide will be out, if I get everything working for it, probably tomorrow, but expect it, I'd say expect it Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow's the earliest I can really do it. And it's going to be as in-depth as the Lin guide. Oh wait, I just realized I've got heat. What am I doing? Crimson Weave, do we hit that ult? Yeah. Yo, why? Xing, 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 xing. I don't know what you're referencing. So you charge attack and then fire standing on an edge? Yep. Also, there's like a sweet spot to like the edge to stand on. If you stand too close to the edge, then you won't get the boost. But if you stand too far away, you also won't get it. Okay, how many of these do I have? 70? I can start crafting like 2. Alpha's a little line, you think it means weak? Oh. Yeah, UI does mean weak. It's UI. That is strong and weak. I just realized I got more green books today. I can do some freaking what's it called? I can do some wedge. I can wedge. We can wedge. I definitely want to get some like really good wedges for my Lin just to like push her to the next level. And do I think it's worth investing in Fantasio Veronica more? I'd say Fantasio. Veronica, you like... So, Veronica's one of those characters where you have to highly invest in her to get her working well. I still think that she's going to be good for the next theater. But the main thing is that you're going to have to put a lot more work into her compared to a character like Psyche. Or even Lin. Because Lin got working with, like, full purple wedges. I don't think that Veronica is going to work well unless you get a high refinement Wings Inspo. Wings Inspo is like a comfort pick for most units, but I'd say it's, like, requirement on Veronica. Should I go for Fantasio or Embla for Vethans with your 4 to 5 weeklies? Well, it just depends. Like, Are you playing your... What's your face? Are you playing your Nifle right now? Because if you're playing your Nifle right now, then obviously the Embla is going to do you, like, more good. Because you're not going to need Fantasio for another week. So, if you're planning on using Fantasio for Theater, you might as well just, like, pre-farm and get Fantasio when the Theater comes out. But yeah, that you can see right there, that was me standing too close to the edge on the box. It's really easy to mess it up on the box. Especially because the plunge is a little bit finicky to get. Or to do. Alright. A little bit finicky to do. Speaking of books, did you see the new Battle Pass will go to level 100, giving tier 3 books each pass 30? Yes, I did. Which I am super well, did it say tier 3 books? Because if it does say, like, tier 3 books definitively, that's pretty huge. Oh, hey, Prolox, welcome! Veronica, you have to full pump predictive Fantasy. You confuse a little, so much less work. Your examples, sorry, it's cool. Your examples are good. Can you easily get plus 10 Wings Inspo? You're basically there. Yeah. But the other thing is that, like, it's just a bit more difficult to get compared to most other units that have been really good. I feel like Psyche is probably just going to be the best character for the next theater overall. Because she's pretty much the only one who can make full use of the theater buffs currently. So that's going to be my primary recommendation for people. But I do know that not everybody's going to like playing Psyche or going to want to. Finally got the Psyche skin. It looks epic. Yep. I got mine as well. Paid good money for it. Bought like all the bundles. I wonder if we're going to get more pull bundles like that. Psyche also just does more damage. Compared to Veronica, I think so, yeah. Fantasio, it might be a bit more of a competition, honestly. Because Fantasio kind of cooks, I'm gonna be honest. But you're probably gonna have more Introns with Psyche than Fantasio. Getting low drops, so is it just your rev is just dog shit? Getting barely 1 per minute. Are you in the right spot? Because if you're not in the right spot, then you're not going to be getting nearly as many letters. Although I gotta say, I definitely understand a lot more why people tend to listen to music while playing games. Because I feel like I've got so much more stamina playing through these missions while listening to the music. Like IRL stamina. Actually, I didn't aim high enough, but I can still do this one. Okay, might invest in Psyche then after you're bored of investing in Lin? Yep. Psyche is 100% going to be good, and Psyche is going to be a bit better for like certain missions compared to Lin. So like, what's it called? I definitely feel like Psyche is going to be much better for Termination. Just refresh your IRL stamina. That's called an energy drink, and I've got one right here. Alright, does Gamer Subs count as an energy drink? I mean, it's got caffeine. It's an energy formula, so yeah, it gets counted. You know, I have 2 energy drinks left. Ooh. You're gonna have to restock. So if we're talking about like refreshing IRL energy, is that... Does that mean if you sleep too much, you're overcapping your energy? Maybe that's how you get like a gacha player to pick their sleep schedule. You just gotta tell them that they're gonna overcap on their IRL energy. Also, something that I just realized about Duel is that, like, you don't have to have an enemy within like 20 meters of you, right? To get the damage buff. It's just that you have to have less than 2. So if that's the case, if you're just like high above everything, would it not proc? Because I think that's honestly what's happening with my Lin. Because I'm clearly getting significantly more damage on these guys after leveling up my Duel than I was before. Like, these guys were not dropping this fast, especially without the damage buff from her passive. Oh yeah, this one's bumping. This one's bumping. Oh, there's the keys. Alright, vacuum to me. Alright, put it in the survey to lock exploration mats behind certain days. No, is I6 Lady Nightfall better than I2 Psyche? For the next theater? Yes. In general? Probably not. Yo, Duel, you can literally leap in the air and you proc it? That's how you've been using Duel? Okay. Well, that just makes Duel even better. Did you max her passive as well? I saw you did E ult, been holding off on her passive. I haven't maxed out her passive. I'm 9 on those two. Just because I haven't been focused as much on getting... I definitely value getting, like, more weapon smelts than spending all that materials on, like, just a slightly higher multiplier. It's definitely going to be really good at the end, but I'm also trying to save on my Twilight Threads. Because I don't want to spend too many of those. Especially before, you know, we get more sources of them. It's time to do. Let's see. Well, I got most of my gold back. How much of this do I have? I got 50. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do another chase. That's gonna put me at 90. Are you investing in demon wedges for Lin so you can go into Mist Maze where they don't mean anything? Yeah, I was actually doing that as well. Just like, okay, let me increase my dual level for like Mystic Maze, and then I was like, wait a second. Can you imagine if they released like another Celerity Wedge? Oh, I aimed improperly. Just even more attack speed than this. What does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 additional cards from your deck. Wait, can you show me the G-Pot later? What's the G? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I don't know where that is. What the? There's a rock. Alright. Just get me out of here. Oh. I want to do the thing. Ah, crap, I messed it up. I can do the thing right here. I messed that one up too. Okay. I just suck right now, I guess. You can get Prime Hunt down to +7. For Lynn, so I could probably test or try that out. I'm definitely interested to see what Hunt Down is going to be like. Right now, Hunt Down is just kind of feeling like the potential wedge. I mean, obviously, if it's really correct at high refinements, that's going to be good. But the other issue is that it's a type and wedge, so you're not really going to be able to get it to high refinements. Yeah, what did it go through? No, in AFK. Oh, okay. Why are the Constance Wedges only in Maze Shop? That's just the place that they put them. I hope you like doing Mystic Maze like 40 times a month. I should definitely drink some more of my juice. Does anybody else like putting just a little bit of salt in their drinks? I feel like it helps bring out the flavor a bit more. Can the box double the chase rewards? No. Box can't put double chase rewards. If Box could double chase rewards, that'd be so broken. Imagine if they patch that in. You can still double the drops for the enemies that are in chase though, so you can say I'm getting bonus drops from these guys. So when you drop down where you hack the console, it's the spot right under the stairs. Yeah, it's right under the stairs, like those 3 rocks beside the wall. You want to stand on those. Imagine if you could get secrets from the maze. You'd probably have so many secrets from the maze. Hunt Down only decreases laceration damage, but it builds up devouring wildfire, stacks fast. Oh wait, really? Wait, does it count as an additional hit? Oh. Because if it counts as an additional hit and like causes you to pop laceration twice as fast, like that's kinda major. Especially if it's at like high refinement and you wind up getting like weapon damage land. Crazy. I was definitely keeping an eye on Hunt Down. A little. But if it is that cracked, yeah, that's pretty huge. Especially for Constance weapon characters. But the other thing we have to consider is that going to be doing more than morale? That's the major consideration. I mean, when it comes to characters like Berenica, it would probably be really easy for it to do more than morale, and I guess for like Psyche, it would probably be pretty easy for that to. Well, actually, when it comes to Psyche, you're getting a pretty significant amount of her damage from like the E, are you? Maybe not the single target damage, though. Yo, thank you for the sub with Prime, Daedric boy. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you here. Definitely got some good energy going today. I can feel it. But yeah, W sub right there. Yeah. So I'm hoping that when it comes to the wedges, like that whole thing, I hope that means that I'm gonna be able to get the wedges that I didn't pick up when it reset early for me as well. I would definitely appreciate that, because I didn't wind up picking them all up. I just got like an extra celerity. Okay, well, that guy is gonna be cooked before he reaches the box, so I can focus on these guys. You get 3 to 4 per minute in and out. Nice. You know, I'm kind of hoping that level 63 is a pretty substantial buff to Secret Letter gain, because I could actually get level 63 right now. Well, not right now. I need to get enough coins for it. But if I do wind up getting enough coins for it, I could just ascend the characters and weapons that I've got right now and get 63. The music is familiar. Well, that's because I'm listening to PGR music right now, so that's probably why it's familiar. Yeah, more drops over here. Yep, PGR music is nice. Also, I figured out what causes your controller pause buttons. It's after you open letter. Oh. Yeah. I want to get my Rebecca up to Intron 6. Because that's definitely going to help a bit more with the AFKing. Maybe that's something I should get stood up right now. I bought a bunch of Rebecca letters, actually. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I thought I did. I almost did. I can right now. I will. Oh. It's dismantle on character. Here we go. Also, did I have 69 completions on Rebecca? Swear it wasn't intentional. I like this one too. This one. What's this track that's playing right now called? Blurite Ghost Final. This one's nice. I'm liking this one. It kind of reminds me of some Danganronpa music. It's reminiscent of it. Yeah. Let's see. Thanks for the vids. Figured to throw you my prime. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Sent a DNA open chat on Discord for buffs you've been seeing people posting for secret letter rates. Buffs, you said. Oh, okay. Holy. Alright. So, it appears to be on, like, a scale. So, like, there's certain thresholds, like 55 to 59 was a different scale from 60 to 64. Which is probably why I saw such a significant boost when I finally reached level 60. But, like, apparently, going from 64 to 65, it, like, doubles. If that chart's to be believed. Also, how's it going? It goes pretty well, Tonksy. Tonksky? Yeah. Yeah, 1.6 is kind of crazy. Like, that would literally double our secret letter drop rate. Like, right now we're getting, like, somewhere around 3 to 4 a minute. Or, well, a bit. I'd say somewhere around, like, 2 to 3, lean more towards 3 per minute with our dedicated farms. But with that would be, like, 5 to 6 per minute, or even, like, 6 or 7 per minute. Like, that'd be pretty nuts. Just got 22 in 5 minutes. Holy. Now just imagine that being doubled. But of course, like, level 55, that's gonna take an entire era to reach. I'm not even sure if it's fully possible with everything we have in 1.0 right now. Ooh. Ooh. I was already jabbing with it. I was not familiar with your game. Holy. Yeah, this is Jeremy one in Discord who has 63 all weapons, mods, characters, and like 6 i6s with a lot of max melts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be there soon. I could for sure get 63. Maybe that's something I should push for today, honestly. Because I really just need a bunch of coins. PJ throat goaded. I think TR65 may be possible with 1.1 drop, but getting all weekly weapons and characters and the intros will take forever. Oh, absolutely. Hope TR65 is possible in 1.1 without spending money. I have that too. Especially if the letter drop rate is as good as the chart states, because if that's the case, then, like, we're gonna have an easy time maxing out our gold wedges, blueprint-wise. Oh, hey, Gib. You're new here, I think. It advises, why do you not do skill damage pistols? Cause at my level of investment, blue current's gonna be better. And also with the support I'm running, blue current's gonna be better. Some haters will say it's only 1.6%, it's a hoarding game fit. I mean, we're already getting crazy amounts at, like, the percent we have. That's literally double the rates we've got right now. Oh, hey, Silky. How's it going? Right now, I'm doing some, secret letter openings. I've also been running some chase. I don't even want to be able to do it. I'm fine just chilling after grinding these past weeks. Oh yeah, I definitely took a break from like going for XP after I got TR62. Because 62 was a pretty big threshold. The next big threshold is obviously going to be 64, but like 63 is just barely possible for me right now. 64 would be a monumental task. Chase when? Need meme coins? Well, I'll definitely do some chase after I finish opening up these letters. It's dismantled right now. I'm sure you understand. Is Fantasio good? I haven't got him yet. Fantasio is good. Super good. Like, honestly, kind of stupid good. Especially at only I0. It's kind of nuts. Hey, there's the gold! That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I understand, of course. Yep. It'd be pretty fun if I got 2 Rebecca introns in these 30 letters. You'll be on in 20 minutes? Oh, sweet. That gives me plenty of time to open up all these letters. How good are we talking here? Well, I saw a showcase of it, and he kind of just melted a level 80 boss in under a minute at I0. TBH, if you grind 10 plus in gold wedges, any DPS will be good. Well, I don't think he had plus in gold wedges. The showcase we saw was purple wedges, right, Anonymous? You forgored? Okay. But it wasn't like a crazy invested hit. Fantasia is the point. But I mean, on the topic of wedges, I've been thinking about putting together a wedge tier list. I've been working on it a little bit. Not specifically Fantasia, talking about any DPS. Well, yeah, obviously any DPS, but the point I was trying to say is that the showcase wasn't using, like, crazy invested wedges. Which means that if you're able to melt a boss like that, then that's pretty impressive. Especially at I0, there's no introns. A wedge tier list would feed families? I hope it would. It's definitely taken a bit to, like, put together. I mean, just to actually make the tier list itself. It's not like each wedge has its own unique icon. So I've got to do, like, a lot of editing. But it's fun, so I like doing that. It's fun and it's content. Just don't know to invest in Fantasia or Psychonex. Well, whichever character you like the most, because both are going to be, like, pretty good for theater. I assume Wings Inspo's SSS tier, the rest is below. Well, I feel like we've got a couple S tiers. I don't feel like Wings Inspo's the only S tier in the game right now. But the tier list that I'm going to be putting together is going to be based on, like, both how good the wedges are for the characters that can equip them, and how easy they are to build. How accessible they are. Because you can have a wedge that's, like, absolutely goated at plus 10. Like, the best wedge of the game. But, you know, if it's like the Typhon blueprint, where you get, like, 9 at most per week, you get, like, 7 to 9 a week. And it's all entirely random with, like, the biggest blueprint pool in the entire game. It's very much not gonna, or points are gonna be deducted for that. Because we can't actually, like, judge its performance based on that, because it's just gonna be, like, 0.3%, not even 0.3, probably like 0.001% of the player base who could probably actually make use of that. Speaking of wedges, checking out Rebecca, do we know the conversion of rate between damage on Blaze Spectrum and spell damage on Wings Volition? Well, we have damage calculators, so we could put in the numbers to really test. But some amount of skill damage is definitely going to be good. Yeah, this one kind of bummed too. Kind of reminds me of a little bit of Terraria music. But it also, like, looking through all the wedges, it kind of made me realize that, like, some wedges just have, like, absolutely busted setups right now. Like, for some reason, the Animo wedges are just cracked beyond belief currently. Yeah, Fantasia is good at no copies with purples, only one maxed out. Easy wedge, no clues needed. Yeah. Yeah, and it was just the Wings inspo, right? Those maxed? Because honestly, I kind of feel like that maxing out a Wings inspo and maxing out a duel will take you really far in this game right now. Because Wings inspo can kind of just be a band-aid fix to any character's energy issues. And duel is just straight up like a 48% damage increase against bosses, or even just all enemies if you position yourself well enough. Yeah, duel's like crazy good right now. And the thing is, even if it like did only work for boss fights specifically, it'd still be crazy good. Because most characters don't have any issues when it comes to mobbing, and if you're not able to deal enough damage to the mobs, you're probably not going to be able to deal enough damage to the boss anyway. And there's the gold. Alright, 30. So I've got 42 now. Prefer Blaze Spectrum due to the spell range bonus, but Wings the spell damage. Well, yeah. One of the main things about it is that you're just gonna get to a point where you kind of have too much range. And it's gonna be much better to get other bonuses. And similar thing to attack. Like, I imagine at some point, you're gonna have too much attack, and sacrificing that attack for the skill damage alone will be more worth it. Especially because Rev doesn't really have, like, or she doesn't run skill damage double weapons. Yeah. One of the guys that was talking to you last night, someone said made a speed Rebecca, the jelly hit like 19 times a cycle. Oh yeah, it's nuts. Like, you can stack attack speed so high on her. It's pretty crazy. It's about Duo, my only wedges at +8 because they're so good on so many characters. Yep, same here. Though mine are almost +9. I mean, I guess from that we can already guess what the two S tier wedges are gonna be at least. It's a very easy determination for anybody who's been keeping up the game. I'm at 90, I've got 42. I mean, honestly, I just need 4 silvers and 1 more gold. I'm pretty much guaranteed to get a gold within these golds within these 9. So the real question is, can I get 4 silvers within, like, 8 wedges? Make that 4 silvers within 7 wedges. I haven't been crazy lucky on my Rebecca wedge or my Rebecca letters. Was there a better farm to get the Sane mods for Wings Inspo? Unfortunately, no. There's not, like, a really good farm for it. You just kind of have to get lucky on the random drops. Fake human, how many waves did you go An AFK Red farm. I typically go about 16 with my Kurt Rebecca. But after I intro on 6er, I could probably go up to, I don't know, 18 or higher. And I imagine the extra copies of Siren's Kiss is gonna be good too. Finding a good show. A good show to watch while you grind out your stuff. Oh nice, what's the time frame? I typically get mine done in around 10 minutes. With like full AFK. It'd probably be faster if I do the Sybil thing that people have been talking about. Yeah. But I also do want to increase my, what's it called? Or make my energy stuff better before then. I actually do have or 2 gold, Electro Serenities. Oh, it's not looking too good. Haven't gotten any Rebecca tokens so far. This farm of the elemental set gives wings copies. Oh yeah, they drop in literally every single like legendary wedge loot pool. You will get them eventually. It's gonna be random and you'll have no control over it. Well, now I can craft like what? How many track shift modules can I craft now? With 400? 20 track shift modules now? Of course, it's gonna be a bit of an undertaking to craft all those, but it's gonna be so worth it. Can you imagine if we get to a point where we're like spamming secret letters, trying to get gelatins and like weapon components? Ooh, there's the gold. All right. Well, that puts me at 52. I mean, honestly, like, if I get another gold within these 3, I've got my Rebecca I5. One of the best wedges to farm from Secret Letter, or from the Secret Letter shop to farm. The wedges that tie to your build. Because all of those elemental wedges are going to be build and character specific. Well, I'm probably not going to get I5 Rebecca in these letter completions. But I'm super close. Rebecca just likes to play hard to get, I suppose. Not that it matters too much. I mean, I could just farm for more. Man, it's been so long since I've seen a silver drop. No, I'll do this last one. Did I I6 Knifle? Yes, I have I6 Knifle. And she's pretty good. She's pretty good. I level 80'd her as well. I did it on stream yesterday. Alright, hello, good morning and good evening, everyone. Well, good morning and good evening to you, Eternal Sage. I don't know where your time's at. Alright, well, I got another jelly. Getting jelly from the jellyfish. And there's my crystals and sand. Only craft 3 of each. My Rebecca Intron 4, which isn't going to do too much for me outside of the XP. Intron 5 is going to do a little bit, but Intron 6 is where she's really going to shine a lot more. But I'm probably going to need another like 20 or so letters for that. 20 or so letters that I don't currently have. I probably would have been able to get it if I didn't spend letters on X-Crest 2 or Siren's Kiss, but both these are going to be really good investments for the characters and builds that I'm going to be doing next. But while I wait for Silky to get on, let's see. Is Silky on yet? Not on yet. But yeah, while I wait for Silky to get on for Chase, why don't I go ahead and spend some of my manuals on some wedges? Because I still need to get more duels. Because I need another 5 duels for my next copy. And this is also going to get me more wings as well, which I need. And then I need to get another dual blueprint. Oh, that's right, it's a terminate or expulsion, not defense. Oh, excuse me. Golly. Secret letter clues are so boring to farm. Well, yeah, but it's AFK. You can literally do anything else. And if you're not AFKing, you're doing other stuff. Like, to me, an AFK farm is literally just only as good as your side content that you're doing. So if you're like watching a boring YouTube, like just find something more interesting to watch or listen to while you've got the AFK going. Got 1.2k letters left. I already have Lynn and Lady Rebecca, or Rebecca next. Yeah, I6 Rebecca is gonna be pretty big for the farming. What are you doing, girl? I guess she just wanted to see how good at jumping she was. You don't need to I6 any character in the game to clear content, but yeah, I6 Nightfall's OP. Wish I could have that, but no, my Fantasio needs every help from Demon Wedge. Is he good? Parkour? Yeah, I guess parkour. Can I share the playlist I'm playing right now? It's just a PGR music playlist on YouTube. You can probably find it by searching up PGR play. That's literally what I did. It's just Punishing Grey Raven from Vanguard Studio, official playlist. Alright, let's see. I just want a good AFK farmer like Rebecca. They say Thunderman is good at that? Okay. Dragon Thunder. Oh, upcoming guy? Alright. Wish we could set auto continue. You don't want to risk setting up a macro. Yeah, I would very much disadvise using macros. I haven't heard, or I don't know if it's confirmed that they'll get you banned, but it definitely sounds like that'd be something that'd get you banned. We talk about how Zhui Li is essentially Catsurus with a bit of ZVZ mixed in. I don't know who Catsurus is. I didn't play Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry. I didn't play either of those games, so I would not be able to weigh in on this conversation. Are you guys gonna get him? I guess I gotta. Sometimes they're a little bit silly when it comes to the non-exploration farms. Okay. I've been getting a lot of the Griffin series, so I'm thinking out of all the wedges that I could get from the exchange, that'd probably be one that I go for. She summons a dragon, which is so cool. Alright. I mean, summon dragons is pretty cool. I won't deny it. I would definitely like to see, like, hologram boss fights in Duet Night Abyss. That would be pretty interesting to me. What, Atomic Dragon from... the Atomic Dragon? What's the Atomic Dragon from Monster Hunter? Right, I gotta stall. I'm gonna have like 15 billion stalls, and I already have 139 of these. 143 stalls. They better release a wedge that uses these as crafting materials, I swear. Honestly, it might be worth it for me to start dismantling them. I know it gives like barely any globules, but I'm gonna have like so many of them regardless. Hope to have all secret letters and characters and weapons max before 1.1. I feel like that is a bit of a unrealistic goal. Between like the amount of time it's going to take to get the materials to craft them, and the amount of time that's going to take the letters to craft them as well. Could you do it? Yeah. I'm not saying you can't. Should you? Yeah, it depends on how much time you have, I guess. I'm definitely on my road to be doing that, but also at the same time, like, if we discount the first 2 weeks, which was mostly just leveling, I mean, I've been getting I6 around like 2 to 3 times a week, or an I6 or a refinement or smelt 5. Because I've got like 2 smelt 5 weapons already. I mean, I'm working on a couple more smelt 5 weapons, so I'm pretty close to getting like 4 smelt 5 weapons, honestly. And when it comes to ISIS characters, we've got Lynn, Nightfall, Veronica, and I'm closing in on Rebecca. So if I keep it up getting like 4 per week, that'd be kind of... I'd probably be able to do that. Yeah, definitely get the ones that are worth doing first. But also don't neglect your wedges. Because you are going to get to a point where you're kind of just neglecting your character's power to push for more completion. And if there was XP that would get you to the next level, then, you know, like, obviously that'd be pretty good, but I really don't think that level 64 is plausible to do right now without buying stuff. Probably not until 1.1, at least not until Fina. Oh, you're hopping on? Sweet. Alright. It's an Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter that its breath charge up in Atomic the whole map. Oh, okay. It's like a Godzilla dragon, then, I guess. Yeah, but more completion means more secrets. You just gotta get to 65. Well, yeah, but that's just what I'm saying. Like, we're not gonna be able to get to that threshold, which will actually give us the more letters for a good bit, regardless. Because you're gonna be gated on something. Whether it's gated on... well, let's just be honest. You're gonna be gated on weekly letters. And even then, like, even with all of the items we have in the game right now, I don't think it's plausible. Or possible, even. At least without spending all that money in it. At that point, like, you're not even playing the game anymore, you're paying the game. This one's pretty nice. This track right here. What's this track right here? Let me take a look real quick. Adversity. Oh, it's only the last part of it? Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be like a whole track. Suppose not. Well, true, unless we have unlimited money. Yeah. This is the OC where the MC doing the sacrifice mode? Ah, okay. Alright, let me get Silky in the party. We're gonna do some chase. Love me some chase. You're currently unavailable to join the commission. Hopefully you can get TR65 in 1.1. Yeah, I mean, at that time frame, like a month later, we'll probably have enough time in XP for it to be possible to push for it. I feel like I could maybe get 64 before 1.1. I'd probably only get 65 in the middle of 1.1 though, not on launch. Loading screen? Ah, it's okay. Ooh. This one's pretty nice too. I'm really glad I decided to listen to the PGR stuff. Thanks for the suggestion. Because we have another month of daily XP. Oh, that is another thing we gotta consider as well. Because we're getting like 650 XP a day. So, yeah, that's gonna be at around like another 20k XP. Just off dailies. I messed up my angle. I went straight into the pipe. Yeah, the daily XP is gonna be pretty huge. And I'm like rubber banding constantly right now, aren't I? Yeah, no problem whatsoever. No problem with what? The leveling? Another whole character and weapon to get EXP from theater, and also when 1.1 releases, there'll be another character and weapon. Yeah, there's that too. And we'll also have access to all of those weeklies as well, which will be more than enough time for us to get the remaining weapons and characters. Not to mention the weapon and character that's gonna get, like, pushed into the commission shop with 1.1. Suggesting PR? Oh, alright. Yeah, pretty W suggestion. I wonder what it's gonna be like with XP after we reach 65. It's probably just gonna be at a point where we're just like stocking up on XP before they release, like, I don't know, TR66. Or maybe we get, like, mastery ranks after that. Where XP doesn't get us, like, dramatically more stuff, but we'll get access to, I don't know, cosmetics or something. Or it's just another number to make go up. To show your dedication to the game. Yo, 65, here I come. Coming very slowly. He made a holy light shield you and pierce the arena. It's time for me to get over there so I can spawn camp. Nope. Almost went too far off the ledge there. Alright, let me get my path to the stack up. Alright, let's see how much I can stay in the air. Alright, looks like I can stay in the air a good bit. Alright, we're just... Oh, hey, that's the last key. Alright. Sweet. Oh, 513 on a 2-man? Holy moly. Goated. It's the PGR music, it's giving us strength. Underrated feature of Duet Night Abyss. The few times I've crashed, it's put me right back to where you were when you crashed. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Every other kill you're getting heat? Yeah. Absolutely good at drops. Alright, let's keep it up. Also, I'm really curious to see what that teleport feature is going to be like for Chase when 1.1 comes out. Because if it's what I'm thinking it is, it's going to make the optimized runs even better. Because that'd mean like the people who can, who are doing like the boss rushing can just immediately teleport to the next objective. Gonna make it even better, because then you don't have to worry about like much more traversal. It's probably not gonna be that much of a time loss, but it's gonna be, or not time loss, time drop, but it is gonna be a big QOL, just making it, you know, less straining on the navigational front. Also, I'm curious if uplift or not, if hunt down counts as like an extra hit, does that also mean it counts as an extra combo hit as well? I mean, it's probably not like from the weapon itself, so it probably doesn't count for a combo hit. It'd be pretty broken if it did, getting like 3 pieces of or 3 points of combo per hit. Do you not think they should remove the part where you destroy boxes if people are going straight to the bosses anyway? Well, the boxes are just to You know, it's for like the people who don't know the mission. And it gives like two different experiences. Like if you know exactly what you're doing, it's gonna be a very different type of mission compared to how you don't, or if you don't know. And I feel like skill gaps or knowledge gaps like that in the game are important. And the boxes do give bonuses as well. But I really hope that they take this, or what we're doing in Chase right now, as a thing where they learn, like, okay, this is what the players want to do, rather than forcing us into the style of the mission that they intended it to be. Should we go 4 morale in Fantasio? Before I6, definitely. After I6, I think you could definitely do a mixture. Or maybe not definitely. Of course it is just like a number calculation thing. We have to see what the damage calculator says. Alright. Okay, I'll max out 2 for now. Alright. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh well. Let me get some major height so that I'm just... Oh yeah, this is some really nice height right here. Alright, well I've got a key in my room. Well, that's an elite. There's an elite coming. He's about half HP. I choked him down pretty hard. But staying up that high isn't as good because I'm not picking up cell volatile. Let's go. I'm here to help. I got the guy. Oh, I got another key? Come on. Oh, 2 keys. Perfect. You can still run 2 Scorch and 2 Morales. It's less painful that way. It'll take forever to get 200 purple Morales. By that time we get I6? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll get short for calculator, right? Yep. Yeah, 6 minutes definitely isn't too bad for a 2-man. Also, the TP would be hell clutch for anything under a format? Definitely. Because you're at that next, or you're at the chat room significantly before I am. And if I can teleport there the second I'm done with the capture platform, that'll easily take off like 15 seconds if I run here. Is Veronica worth it? I mean, if you want to play Veronica, then yeah. If you have Blast Archery plus I6 plus Wings Inspo plus 10, yes, that she should perform better than Fantasio I0. Yeah. Unfortunately, Veronica really does need that Wings Inspo plus 10. But also, the nice thing about Berenica is that her wedge setup is basically the exact same as Fantasio's. That means if you build Berenica, you've essentially got Fantasio's wedge setup as well. She's pretty good at I6. You don't have to worry too much. See. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have to. That was unnecessary, but it's fun. Did I got pushed out of the ring. Berenica runs morale build? Yeah. Why wouldn't you run morale on Berenica? How much more is the damage compared to I0? I feel like an I0, it's still pretty comparable, honestly. So it's really just, or it really just comes down to play preference. Unfortunately, Berenica is just not, like, crazy good right now. She definitely deserves a buff. Definitely one of the most annoying things about her is that when you're using her ult, she'll just get, like, pushed up in the air constantly. Let's see. Man, Osea PGR Chef's Kiss on all ears? Oh yeah. Certainly. Has Vanguard worked on any other games? Because it'd be pretty huge if they did. I could have done the boost again. I could do a boost here. If I don't suck. Okay, I messed up the boost anyway. But I can do a boost here. Alright, thank you for rubber banding me. I love it. Let me put this key in the box. And I guess this key as well. I probably shouldn't do edge boosting too much in co-op. We've already got enough time saves, and it's just going to be too inconsistent with the latency. I should probably, you know, stand like back here in order to activate my duel. Is that too far back? you're taking care of the boss, so I'll take care of the main room. Alright, so we just need one more key drop, and then we should have it. Because you've got the key from the boss. Oh, sweet. You got that last key drop. Which Shimon do I run in the maze? Could the bunnies best with gold movement traits? I've been using the Pyro Tail because I've been playing Lyn. Pyro Tail is really nice. Gives the Sal Volatile. Let's see. Got 120 mementos now. I think we do 2 more, and then I've gotta do the crafting menu again. Oh, I guess you gotta do a crafting menu. 1 second, got it. Oh wait, no, my crafting was done already. Okay, never mind, that works out. I'll do another 3 of each. Just so I'm not stuck on an odd number again. I gotta take the garbage out. Ah, okay. Garbage safe from my area as well. Let's see. Did I get any more wings when I was... No, I didn't get any more wings when I was farming for duels. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to get more foldovers, which is gonna be a bit annoying, but at least I'll be getting more of these. But maxing out the crusher penetration edge for the weapons is gonna be a nightmare. Especially because I need impetus as well. Impetus is needed for so many gold wedges. Should I6 Veronica? I'm thinking if you should I6 it. Well, if you want to play Veronica, go ahead, man. It's not like it's a decision that's gonna set you back. You're gonna get XP regardless. And you can always just farm more later. Let me craft those sharpening potions. I'm gonna need those to craft another Siren's Kiss later. They should give us XP for amplifying gold wedges. That'd be nice. True though? Yep. Do I imagine I'm gonna play a ton of Veronica? Probably not. But I like her enough, and it was definitely worth it to make the build. Might have to spend another track shift module on her though, which I've got enough right now, but I might have to start crafting more soon. Who am I planning to use Max X Crez Duo on? Everybody uses X Crez Duo. So like Veronica, Psyche, Fantasio. Well, maybe not Fantasio. I think Lizbel. Just pretty much any character that deals primarily skill damage and is a DPS. It doesn't have a better, like, weapon for their range slot. Getting mixed info about Duel and Trapped, are they worth it? I'd say Duel is 100% worth it. Trapped, I'd say less so, because you can actually proc Duel by just being far away from the enemies. But for just bossing alone, Duel is hella worth it. Barry got the typical 4-star gacha achievement? Yeah. Same thing with Outsider, honestly. Barry, Outsider, and Margie need buffs all around. Though, honestly, when it comes to Outsider, the biggest buff that he needs is just putting in a ranged weapon that deals single target damage. Or a ranged weapon that's really good at mobbing and a melee weapon that deals really good single target. I can actually max out my Berenica right now if I really wanted to. I'm gonna need to get the melee constants wedges. I've been still going for all the ranged ones. I can level this one up now though. We go fold over, boom. I can't craft penetration yet because I don't think I bought the blueprints from the shop. Trammel and focus. Yeah, trammel and focus again. Why did I buy both the focus blueprints? I guess for my psyche. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally put together all of the, let me just go ahead and make this dark mode. I just realized, like, I should have done this a while ago. Text color, boom. Yeah. But I finally put together the full globule cost for like a 1 to, or +0 to +10. And it's gonna be 34k 500 globs to get it all the way. And to get from like +5 to +10, it's gonna be about like, that's about like 10k right there. Yeah, it's gonna be like 30k to get from like +5 to +10. Oh yeah, that's right, I've got the survey here as well. I'll keep that open. Chat is in the way streamer? Oh. Well, 6, 7, okay. Yeah, y'all have been super active in chat today. It's been really nice. Emphasis drops everywhere, so the real issue is the blues. Oh yeah, the blues is the biggest issue. But the main thing about emphasis is just that you need a lot of them. Today I tried building Searing Sand Whisperer bow. I thought it was going to be insane, but the heavy knockback effect is stupid. Yeah. I tried using it against a boss, and it was not dealing damage. I mean, one of the things that I have to, like, see is just how much of an impact the max refinements are going to be for these weapons. Because they can be pretty impactful, I imagine. Especially, like, this one, I imagine it's going to be, like, super impactful damage-wise. But also, at the same time, like, a bunch of them are still, like, what's it called? They're weekly weapons. Silent Sower, I feel like, has the most potential for a bossing weapon. And I'm planning on refinement 5ing that, but I also want to refine my other weapons as well, because, you know, getting more stat stick, or upgrading my stat sticks is going to be a bit important. That's what I'm doing with my X-Krez Duo and my Siren's Kiss. And I'll probably max up my Momiji Iteki, because I really F with this weapon. I've already got one smelt on it. And it'd probably be good to finally craft the smelt for Alpides Abound, because I already have the blueprint. Let me check the stream right now. Yeah. So we got Silky back. Well, Silky hasn't said they're back yet, so oh, wait. Hey Fires, remember me? I'm from your dream. Yeah, I remember you. You're back, sweet. By the way, Attica, if anyone noticed, but I believe the Mystic Maze wedges seem to refresh. No, that was a glitch. It was a bug in the system, and they already put out a notice about it. I think we get more Genie Mom spawns tomorrow. That's definitely gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, you got free wedges, but they're gonna adjust it in a way to where nobody really got a big advantage if they were able to like really exploit the reset. Yeah. So what they're gonna be doing is that essentially for every like wedge that you bought, they're gonna like essentially combine both this pool and the next month's pool together and make it so that you can buy all of those wedges during these 2 months. And then it's what's it called? And then it's gonna go back to normal on the next reset in December. So nobody's gonna have like a real advantage, which is good. How about not stopping until you get a job? I have a job though. How many times do I have to tell you? Hey, this is the track you used for that one gacha video? Oh yeah, sick? For real? Oh yeah, for that one. That's right. I remember now. Now, do you only get 250 trial XP per Intron level? Yes. It's only 250 per. It doesn't scale up. So in that sense, it's typically better to go wider if you're going for XP, because then you obviously get more for the first copy, and you then also get all of the ascensions. And then it's really just a matter of what you have like more of. Do you have more materials, or do you have more letters? Because if you have more materials, then the weapon smelts are going to be more efficient, and also getting like first copy of wedges is going to be more efficient. But if you have more letters than materials, then obviously character introns. Is it 5 dupe weapons for a small pipe? Yes. You got that one? Alright, I'll go on ahead. Wait, so what was the calc for the gold wedges? So it's 30k for... Oh wait, what ramp was that? Let me check right here. Okay, it was no elevator. It's 30k for +5 to +10. It's 34,500 for +0 to +10. Grip farm is painful? Absolutely it is. Alright, I'll keep clearing the center room until Silky gets here. Alright, time to spawn camp. Alright. I really hope they adjust the essential materials for melee weapons, because it's still pretty absurd to me that like 4 out of 6 of the melee weapon types use grips as a primary essential material. Alright, well, Silky needs to get the boss, so I got a defense center for now. So you need to find a good group for bounties, and then you can get some globules and some lucky coins. Oh yeah. Either that or you can farm like the individual stuff. But Solo is also not too bad for the farm either, especially if you're able to consistently clear on 80. Alright, that's all the keys. Wait, where'd this other key that I had come from? Alright. But yeah, a good group would be the fastest. Does weapon smell / level transfer over to a second copy? No. No, they don't. If you get a second copy of a weapon, you gotta do it all over. The what's called track shift modules don't transfer either. So definitely recommend going cheap when it comes to the shield breaker pistol with their investment on it. Just max out the multi-shot, the attack speed, and the trigger probability. Level 80 of weekly bounties have been driving me nuts. So many people going way under pattern. Oh yeah. I don't touch matchmaking, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a matchmaking champion. I'd probably rather play solo than matchmaking in most cases. You like matchmaking? Nice. I mean, it depends on the game. I mean, if it's a comp game, I'm usually pretty chill with matchmaking. But there are just so many times where when I'm in matchmaking, it's just like, I could do this easier solo. Or maybe not like easier, but I can do it at like the same pace as solo. Like I'm essentially not like losing any time or getting any time back by playing it with other people. So at that point, like, why am I wasting time matchmaking or extra load times? I think around 9 to 10 minutes for solo for bounties. Trying to get those 5 minutes. Yeah, those 5 minutes is what you really need to push for. Like 5 to 7 minute clears. Did they fix the multi-shot bug? I don't think so yet. They didn't notice it. What channel is the playlist from? Vanguard. It's literally. Hold on, I can even just like show it. It's literally the playlist from Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard Sound Studio, right here. That's where the playlist is. Think we'll get guilds at some point? I hope we get guilds. I just like matchmaking because people say, oh wow, that guy doesn't have a job. That's pretty funny. Is it better to use Foldover or Trammel on Hong Kong Gretel?
It depends. Are you using MC? Because if you're using MC as a support, you don't need Trample, because MC is going to give you maxed out trigger probability. So long as she uses her ult, which she does keep that active pretty often. But if you're not using MC, you gotta use Trample, because then you're not gonna have enough trigger probability. And trigger probability is equivalent to damage, because not only is it gonna be giving you the spike bonus effect, but it's also gonna be giving you, what's it called? Your procs on, freaking, Lacerate. It's gonna be giving you your Lacerate procs. But in general, Trammel is probably going to be the better option when it comes to, like, Ratchet Lin in the end. But you're going to need a really high refinement Trammel to do so. I gotta drink some more water. I'm pretty dehydrated now, honestly. To be fair, when I matchmake, 70% of the time people know boss spawns. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I haven't really tried the matchmaking experience too much in this game. I might do matchmaking for Chase more often, though, with that in mind. Alright, I've got 2 keys in my room right now. Make that 3 keys. You're taking care of the mini-boss, though, so I should probably just deliver all these keys. So I feel like I'd probably only be able to do, what's it called? Level 70 matchmaking. Because I don't really know how confident I'd be in Matchmaker's capability to clear level 80. Do you get XP for leveling and ascending copies of weapons you've already leveled? No, you don't. It's only the first time. Like, yeah, they know boss spawns, but the damage is in there. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd probably have to do level 70. I don't think I'd ever be able to do level 80 matchmaking for it to be optimized. Damn, I mean, it makes sense. Tomorrow's the Genomon reset. For me, it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure. I think it's different for every person, depending on when you catch them. But my Lin is built enough to do the damage even in level 80 matchmaking. Yeah, my Lin's pretty well built. I probably could do it matchmaking. Regardless. It'd probably be best if I got a little bit better. I mean, if I got like a maxed out, or maybe not a maxed out, but like a +3 in all my wedges. That'd probably be more than enough. Monday and Thursday? Well, it doesn't really appear to be Monday and Thursday. It appears to just be like every 3 days.
which means it's gonna shift. Because, like, last week it happened on Tuesday and Friday? For me? Which is why this week is gonna be Monday and Thursday. For the last 3 days farming for Zephyr and Volitions, the mines have your soul by now? Jeez. I pretty much only do Demon Wedges when I've got, what's it called? When I've got blue, or manuals. I feel like it's much more efficient to do any, like, other stuff when you don't have manuals. You think you'll invest in Psyche or Fantasio? I'm gonna do both. Cause, like, why wouldn't I just do both? I mean, I'll be able to do, like, multiple showcases with them. Just be like, hey, Psyche showcase, Fantasio showcase. It's just like the both is good from Road to El Dorado. Oh, you've only got one more gold wings to go? Nice. I still need, like, 12 more wings. Like, 12 more purple wings. I've got enough blueprints. I just need the purple wings. I've still got a couple of gold books and, like, I think 4 purples now? I can use my i6 Fantasio in the vid. I think I'd like to keep it to I1 for the showcase. Or not I1, I0. Because that's probably what most people are going to be like. I mean, if I have an i6, people are going to be like, okay, this is just entirely unrealistic for me right now. But it would definitely be fun to show, like, an i6 Fantasio, just so, like, do that whole showcase. As maybe it's on a separate video. Just be like, Fantasio is insane. Just be like, this is what you guys are gonna get, I don't know, 5 months from now. You can show turning the introns on and compare. Ooh, that'd be fun. Holy crap, 3 keys already? Yeah, let's just put them all in. Golly! Did I already test how effective bonus effect spike attack? It's 50%. Like it's 1.5x. I mean, honestly, with like that mini boss, we just need one more key drop. Oh, crap! We already got that one more key drop. Oh, wait, what? Okay, no, that's just bugged. Unless it's already on your person. Oh, there's one. Alright, we got it. Bring it home. 5:30, let's go. Yeah, we are so insane. We got a run that's like almost as good as a 4-man run right there. Now imagine if we just had 2 more people on the team like us. Oh yeah, it is quite a lot. Why do you think we go for it? Granted, it's only to HP, so it's not gonna have any effect on shields. But I mean, bosses only have HP, so. Do you think the difference in blue currents, Pulse and Express are huge on Lin? I don't think it's huge. It's probably gonna be like a few percentage. I don't know. If I had to guess, it'd probably be about like, I don't know, 7 to 15, depending on your investment. Yeah, it's noticeable, but not night and day. Do we need to make a dedicated video on those two guns? Yeah, it might be worth it to do that. I thought that the Lin guide would be kind of like the end of that whole conversation. But it's genuinely kind of funny, some of the comments I got on that video. It's just like, hey, I'm not sure if I paid well enough attention to the video, but what about this thing that you explained in the video? Is this what like a teacher feels like when a student asks a question that was like literally in the middle of the what's it called, the lecture or the seminar? It was like, maybe if you paid attention, you wouldn't need to ask this. You would have this question answered already. Been seeing some people say X-Press Duo outperforms Blueprint when both are max because X-Press Duo applies to laceration damage as well. Okay, but here's the thing, that X-Press Duo is also going to be getting diminishing returns as you max out more stuff. And Blueprint's going to be getting better and better as you get like more stuff maxed out, because you're going to get more skill damage sources from your wedges. And you're going to be getting what's it called, a lot more damage from your pistols themselves, from not just like the spike damage, but also just like the wedges on your Constance weapon. But it's also a different multiplier, which is like, I feel like people are also just not realizing that the gunpowder flurry, or gunpowder, yeah, it's called like gunpowder flurry, right? But her Q, like, the shots deal damage, and not an insignificant amount either. Like, you just don't notice it as much because you're doing like, I don't know, 15 instances of like, I don't know, 150 damage instead of just doing like one big instance of 150%. Like, it's gonna add up to be more, and it's gonna outperform it. Too many people can read and listen, or listen or read is asking too much. Like, I've been saying this for a while, but reading comprehension's the real skill gap in these games. It's like every single time I see somebody recommend the freaking the sword. What's the name of the sword? It's a sword that gives you sanity on crit. And they keep recommending on Berenica, and they're like, check it out, I'm using my skill, and I'm getting my energy back. Like, I'm getting like 5 skill per hit, or 5 sanity per hit. And 1, the skill deals skill damage, and therefore can't crit. 2, the weapon effect is when you deal crit damage with this weapon, with this sword. So it's not proccing. Granted, there is actually a niche for that sword, and it's to patch up the energy issue on Berenica. But I definitely want to try to patch up the energy issue using stuff like Wings Inspo and her natural kit, which I definitely feel like is going to be a lot like better to do.
Especially because with enough investment, you will just get to a point where stacking more damage is going to be better than like a little bit of downtime on Veronica. The Remnant Reminiscent. Well, no, it's not best for Barry. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you would only be using that weapon to patch up her issue, her energy issue, to like lessen her downtime. But like if we think about it for a second, like we're already spending like 50 seconds to a minute in her ult. If you're spending like a minute in your ult and you haven't either gotten to an immunity phase or like a modding phase, I feel like you've got a bigger problem than your energy. In my opinion, at least. I'm giving you guys a little bit of a, I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler for my Berenica guide. But that's like one of the big things that I'm gonna be pushing there and testing, because like I really feel like that's not the play for her. I don't know why the enemy's flying. Alright, there we go. Alright, here, let's break it down. If you breed a waifu, you now get 100% of the base waifu. But now you get 2 waifus, it slowly loses more value the more you breed with the same waifu, so it's best to invest in your waifu breeding into other sources. Crazy breakdown, but you know, yeah, that works. Alright, sweet. Now it's time to deposit my key. Hey Timothy! It's been a bit. Nice to see you here. If you really want to emphasize the big point of YouTube videos, you really need to say it slowly a few times. I thought I emphasized it enough when I was like doing the comparisons, but I guess people didn't understand it that well. Dang, I'm gonna hold on yo Barry, then I'm not gonna I6 her for now. Yeah, I definitely want to give her like the best shot that I can, which is why I'm trying to max refine my wings inspo. See, we got 190. I feel like we do one more, then it's like, or then I want to check my, what's it called? My crafting. Join the stream for at a weird time. Not really quite a weird time. No blue current will always be more damage and we'll invest into it at some point, but right now I just want to be lazy with the skill damage. Oh yeah. I mean, it's perfectly okay to be lazy, and it's going to be more efficient to do that because X-Crez Duo is going to be more, it's going to be used more on multiple units. Like, X-Crez Duo is going to be the best for Psyche. So, while it's not going to be the best for Lyn at the end, for her general damage build, it will be better to get it for multiple characters than a weapon that's only good for one. But yeah, the efficiency is definitely something that I'm going to emphasize a lot when it comes to like my tier list for the character wedges. The stuff like Duel and Wings Inspo are going to be hella efficient because they're extremely splashable and they're also significantly cheaper. Nah, I should stop trying to do this in co-op for now until they fix the latency. Yeah. I gotta say, even though we haven't really had a crazy amount of viewers, y'all have been super active in chat, and I really appreciate that. I finally decided to give Piercing Ascent a shot. Trivally has a ton of content. So I'm keeping it exclusively for brain rot grinding. On another note, mobile is... Alright. On mobile it has the handling. Oh, okay. This little Piaz wings exposed and dropping. I should probably use my first gold manual today. Get myself just like a huge influx of wedges. I wonder what I should use it on though. I can't quite decide. So I've got enough secret clues to either I6 Lane or Lane and Nightfall. Which one's consistent speedrunning the maze? Personally, I feel like my Lin does it better right now. My Nightfall doesn't have Embala. That might make a big difference, but I really feel like my Lin is a lot more consistent, especially because Nightfall is a lot slower on the mobbing ones. I can do the mobbing ones so much faster on my Lin, like the red rooms. And you're going to be forced to do some red rooms regardless. What weapons are worth maxing out to cover multiple characters or make a significant difference? Excrezuo and Wainwraith are going to be the two most splash right now. Apart from that, I can't really say what else is going to be as splashable. Because a lot of characters are going to want different things. If you want, like, Siren's Kiss is going to be best in slot for, what's her face? Rebecca. And it's also going to be really good for Nightfall. It's not going to be as good as the pure skill range one. But, you know, it's for that efficiency deal. Apart from that, like, maybe a couple of skill duration ones for some supports. Though, a lot of supports are probably going to want, like, exclusive weapons. I should probably get my passive stack back up again. Oh, you finally got that last wings drop? Nice. Oh, what's the best weapon for Lin in the maze? It's gonna... Personally, I've been running the Ratchet. Because I do more than enough damage for, like, the waves. And I kind of realized that after I figured out that Blue Current wasn't proccing properly, so I wasn't even getting that from my Gunpowder Revelry. So I just used the Ratchet, and it works out a lot better for the bossing. But you do gotta keep in mind that without, like, all the attack speed from the Celerity and the extra multi-shot from the wedges, it is gonna be much worse than it normally will be. Especially on, like, the time frame wise. Like, I typically only shoot about 4 just to make sure that I'm getting out enough, like, Gunpowder Revelry with all the buzzsaws on the ground. You have Nightfall and Lin I6 and have Embala for Nightfall. You feel like Nightfall speedruns maze better? Okay. Well, I did make that as a note that I didn't have Embala. Embala could make, or could be a significant difference. Alright. Want to check my crafting stuff now. But Embala makes a pretty big difference on Nightfall. It's like a giant amp for her stuff. So shoot 4 times at the ground near the boss, then jump for ult for a bit. I mean, yeah. But you probably don't even have to jump. But Nifel, well, I don't even think Nifel's gonna be that good for next theater. I honestly feel like she's, like, super bait. Because people, when they're, like, taking a look at Nifel, they're like, oh, she does Umbro and Lumino damage, so she can hit it. But what they're not realizing is that she's essentially going to have half of her damage reduced. So compared to, like, every single other DPS, she's only going to be doing, like, half damage. Granted, it's much better than having all of your damage reduced. But here, the only damage that she does that gets boosted by her ult is the Solar Eclipse, which is the Lumino damage. The Umbro only gets, like, some grouping on it. Which means that the larger portion of her damage is going to be Lumino. So the damage that you're doing with Nifel right now is mostly Lumino with, like, a little bit of Umbro. I'd say probably about, like, a third of her damage at most is Umbro. So it's not like her damage is getting halved. It's more like her damage is getting, like, reduced by 70%. Alright. Oh, I got a friend request? From who? Malbo. I don't know who Malbo is. Are you a chatter, Malbo? November 30th. Oh, your birthday's almost here. That's fun. Oh, I've got a bunch of ripples of talks that I can walk. Let's see. Can I please not have to take the same effing elevator every time I want to wedge farm? Oh, true. I hit that elevator. Alright, well, we can do some more chase. I've got 1 million gold right now. But I'm gonna need, like, I think, like, 3 million if I want to get all my ascensions. That's not even counting the gold that I'm gonna need for my crafting. And I'm also gonna need a lot more globs. Probably double the amount of globs that I've got right now. If I want to max out my duel and wings. So I can probably do like another 40 minutes of chase. Best character you have is Rebecca on I3 or 4. You've got a lot of grind time, which is surprising. When you checked yesterday, you have 144.7 hours logged. Sick. I think I'm over 300 now, honestly. I've really been grinding this game. But it's all for you guys. I do it for you. So y'all can know about those cracked options. And what's worth investing in. What is stuff that you can maybe hold off for right now. And, you know, what's fun and what's lame. Not his birthday, that's most likely the default birthday. Oh. Well, you don't know that. You probably had 420 hours, you'll check in a second. Honestly, 420 hours would be pretty impressive. That'd be like, what, close to 20 hours a day of playtime? Yeah, you should add it to the server that needs to buff some underrated DPS like Berry Hellfire more. Oh yeah. Cause I feel like all the DPSs that we have currently in the game right now should be on a similar level to a performance like Lin and Nifel. Maybe not with the exact strengths, but they should be able to, like, within their own strength, be, like, comparable in power. So if they're, like, more single target, then, you know, maybe they're, like, really good at single target. Just got the Guishu Ratchet. Do you think it's... yes. Yes, I do think it's worth investing in it. Only annoying thing about Maze is the stupid shield phase, sometimes getting bugged and then not taking health damage. Yeah. When I first saw the 5 out of 5 limit on Nocturnal bosses, I thought you had 5 each. Oh, no, we don't have 5 each. Dude, 5 each would be a... That'd be so nice. I'd have, like, everything already by now if it was 5 each. You DM'd it, it's not as high as you thought. Let me take a look. Because I'm just capturing point right now. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted like 400 hours, you would need a frankly absurd amount of playtime. So much so that I'd probably say you'd have the game just like open while you're sleeping to farm that many hours. But honestly, if you've got 400 hours, I feel like you should be 63 bare minimum. Cause like if you played that much, just how have you genuinely not gotten the XP for that? Because I'm pretty much closing in on 63 around like my 300 hour mark. It'll definitely go up more if you've barely been on late. Oh. Well, mine is for sure like catching up. I don't know if I'm at 300 yet. I could probably check after this next, I don't know, 10 rounds of chase. Or it's probably not going to be 10. It's probably going to be like 7 or 8, maybe 6 or 7. Got 383, I think 7 hours AFK, the other played. No sleep hours, crying. Man. This goes beyond insomnia. This is like psychosis. Alright, fat guy incoming. I took out like a third of his HP, almost half. Yeah, you got it for sure. Easy. Oh, thank you. I just got a free sandwich. Awesome. It smells good too. Looks like it's Canadian bacon, cheese, peppers. Looks good. No free OJ. Nope, not right now. No OJ right now. I think that's enough keys. Yeah, that's enough keys. There we go. Watch your video on Movement Tech and you've already done all theater up to Act 13, but use all your tickets and subs. There's no workaround for it other than just like grinding out frankly an absurd amount of theater to get more stubs. But the theater's gonna reset in a week, so you can get it on the next reset. So you just gotta wait a week. Definitely a good sandwich. We love free Sammys indeed. Should Def keep doing this music stuff every stream? Chill while we're all farming? Oh yeah, for sure. To make it a nice little deal at the start of the stream, picking the playlist for today. Yeah, if you do more theater runs, you'll get more subs, but it's like 50 for every 2 acts you clear. And the enemies keep scaling up in level. I haven't had the time to check your Lin vid, but what's the name of the pistols on her? I'm mostly waiting until I'll have everything ready before checking build guides. It's gonna be Blue Current or X-Credzuo. X-Credzuo is gonna be better at low investment, but Blue Current's gonna be better at high investment. Especially with like refinements on Blue Current. Mine's R5, well, S5, Smelt 5. Every single game's got a different name. They all want to be different. You choose Sammy and go to door 3 if you want. Oh, no. I'll eat it when I'm at, or when I'm doing, what's it called? Capture points. So free. R5 would paint Rodder. Yep. I sometimes call things a lot, or still call characters at S6. Oh, like S, no T, no I. It's like I'm a cheerleader squad. Give me a G. Give me an A. Give me a B. Give me an E. Oh gee, yes, the T definitely needs to get out of my bow again. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I typically do this one after. Yeah, this is a pretty good sandwich, I gotta say. Not always sure if I'd say it's like the best sandwich I've had though. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But it definitely doesn't have prosciutto. And I feel like if I'm gonna have the best sandwich ever, it'd probably have prosciutto on it. Do you miss my little T6 squid? Well, T6 squid hasn't gone anywhere. Unless you recharged. Well, I guess not recharge. Unless you, what's it called? I forgot what it's. Refund. I get refund. Yeah, I know it's a different term than refunding. Charge back. That's what it's called. Not having depth makes me feel depth. Well, they're gonna be giving a free depth in 1.1. So if you don't have it by then, you're gonna be more than good. Reed moose, rubber goose, large fries, chocolate shake. Oh, dude, the chocolate shake sounds so good. I've genuinely got such a sweet tooth. If I didn't, like, have the inborn desire to move around as much as I did, I'd probably be such a fat ass. Not gonna lie. But I can, like, hardly sit still. It's just at games, engage me so much that I'm willing to sit still. But, you know, there are times where, like, I've just been sitting around for too long and I just gotta get it all out. I gotta, like, I get the zoomies, you know. Green gacha back. Dude, see those comments just so ridiculous. Still have your 20k Genshin account. Yeah, you give it to your sister. I've got my Genshin account, but it's not really impressive at all. I didn't even get the staff of homeless. But I guess that's like not anything anymore. Not gonna lie, chocolate is nice, but if it was, but if I was spoiled for choice, I'd go for strawberries, salted caramel. Oh yeah, I typically go for like those ones. I like a good peach. A peach, mango, strawberry. Very nice flavors all around. I like pineapple, but I honestly feel like pineapple's best when it's been either grilled or baked. Not so much when it's in like a smoothie. Oh, sweet. Time to deliver keys. Alright. How did I match the music to the guns firing? I'm built different. Oh crap, that guy's right there. Oh, that guy down. Absolutely demolished right there. Peach mango pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Did those beat matchmaking with the Lynn? Oh yeah. Honestly, if I went to matchmaking, I'd probably be like such a menace on the general populace. I wonder how many people would recognize me in the wild. Back when I played Destiny Rising, it was pretty constant. I was a really well-known figure in that community. Good source of, yeah. It's definitely not the best, but it's still decent. It's definitely better than your average defense running 100% better than your average escort. Because escort, you're getting about like this many secret letters completing those missions. Also, one of the nice things about doing the polearm push or polearm thrust. I like polearm push or polearm press. Is that you can just like use your hand for something else for the time being. Like if you got an itch. Hey up. I mean, I didn't mean it like that, but I mean, if you mean it like that, I... Left-handed mode. Yeah.
Ah.
Excuse me. Why am I saying excuse me? I just stretched. You know, honestly, it's kind of funny for me. When it comes to how I feel during the day, it's almost always determined by when I wake up rather than or how much I sleep. Granted, of course, if I get absolutely no sleep, I'm gonna feel crap regardless. But I typically feel better at like a 3 to 4 hours of sleep, waking up at 6, than I do with like a 6 to 8 hours of sleep, waking up at like, I don't know, 9 or 10. Oh, I remember this like, ooh, it's good, it's good. If I get a game, I would definitely like to get some music like this in it. Well, if I make a game, I should say. Oh, you got this capture point? Cool. I'll go on ahead. I feel so bad having to call you 5 a.m. for the note. Oh, no, it's chill, it's chill. I feel great right now. Honestly, you should probably just make sure I wake up at like 5 to 6 a.m. regardless. Just like force my sleep schedule into being functional again. It's definitely so nice, like, waking up early for me, because it feels like I do so much more in my... I probably wind up doing more in my day as well, just because of, like, that psychological factor. I'm an early bird through and through. How much do alarm clocks get paid? I could give you a bonus. Can I use my oath, please? Thank you. The same, I'd rather sleep less and wake up early than loads of sleep and wake up late. Yeah. Cheaper than E-Pal, that's monsieur. Yeah, I gotta go in E-Pal to rizz up an E-girl. Rent a gamer. You gotta back up there. Okay. Can I not get stuck? I think one of the things that makes it like a bit difficult for me in the mornings is that if I'm not doing anything, like the second I wake up, I get so tempted to just scroll through like iFunny for an entire hour. And that honestly does not do me any good for a whole day. Or is for like especially the start of the day. Oh, we're shredding that guy. Oh my gosh, Fat Man's not gonna make it. Call these two little type 2 because we just put that fat guy in the dirt.
Only 8 more to unlock Lin, 2 10 pulls in one choice. Worst type of lucky. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 duels melts. Oh, it melts so good. I'm not even maxed out. Like, this is just my duel being leveled up more. And, like, I'm gonna level up this duel more, and I'm probably gonna start getting some more, like, copies of the gold wedges for Lin. Like, Ifrits. I could definitely, like, level up my Pyro Griffin a few times. Like, probably get it to +3, just because of all the Griffins that I've been getting from dual copies. And, of course, as I get more stuff for my Ifrit, I'm also gonna get more Covenanters. That's probably where I should spend my first blueprint, getting a bunch of, like, Ifrits and Covenanters. Or did I say blueprint? I meant, like, gold manual. Let me tell you about how much I absolutely love elevators. Oh man, oh yeah. Elevators are just the greatest. Don't you guys just love it when something forces you to, like, sit there and wait for it to go down? Like, dude, if I could, I would cut, like, the wire out of the elevator and then just hop down the shaft. Like, I don't know. Would you guys prefer going down through the box, or would you guys prefer the shaft? I'm just putting it out there. It doesn't even have music. Hang on, hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean, hold up? Okay, I got 14 completions and win rate and no blueprint. It's called getting unlucky. It happens sometimes. One more time. Run that by me one more time. I was just talking about the elevator, you know, like the elevator shaft. That's what it's called. It just got back, but it's about shafts. The elevators! It's elevators! I swear! Getting nasty? It's about elevators! Oh, huh, I found a tiny hole in this map that lets you climb out of it. Oh, yeah, there's a few of those. I've ooped a bit. I like ooping. I'm escalator getting myself. Also, like, you mean going down the shaft? That's gay. Bro, what else is it called? They're called elevator shaft. Wait, is there another word for them? Asian scribe shaft? Hell no. This man double dipping. Okay, I'm just saying, like, I'd rather go down the elevator shaft than, I'd rather go down the shaft than wait. That's just me. Let's try shafting with no music. I'm gonna take another bite of my Sammy. I really gotta stop trying to do it in co-op. It's just the dopamine of hitting it in co-op. Or just hitting it in general is so nice. There we go. not what you said, but how I said it? Okay. I mean, I don't think I said that in a weird way. Maybe the order of my words was wrong. Okay, that was a little bit weird. The music that was playing sounded suspiciously like my phone ringtone. I thought it was getting cold for a second there. Alright. Well, we need 3 more keys. 2 more keys. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I didn't press the wrong button. I pressed the right button. But at the wrong time. Submission part! Oh, hold on. We're almost done. You're probably gonna get a key from defeating all those enemies. Yep. Knew it. You like going down shafts, we like busting balls, we have our preferences. True. Saying going down the shaft was perfectly fine, nothing to see here. Yup. Get y'all's mind out of the gutter. Let's see, how many of these do I have right now? Okay, still just building them back up. I don't really know what we're doing with like the purple ones, but they say they're a forging material, so I'm keeping my hands on them. Alright, I think or it's time to check the forging again. Maybe, okay, I guess like 1 more for forging. But honestly, I kind of feel like that's enough chase for today. In my opinion, enough chase for today. Because I got a couple other things that I gotta do. But I should probably do a couple ascensions. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Who else needs an ascension? Randy. Randy needs one. Alright. And when it comes to the melee weapons, I can ascend this one. Probably shouldn't be too cavalier with my ascensions. I could probably do about like 1 more without having to worry too much about my coins. All those need more XP. But when I can ascend my ratchet, I should probably do that. Screenshot needs an ascension, which I can for sure do. Alright. I think... No, not Osteobreaker. Well, this only did ascension when I level it up more. But oh, I'm out of frames again. Can I forge these? I guess I already forged them up. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll have to get more frames before I can ascend that. But dude, I almost spent 1,000,000 gold on ascensions alone, but that also put me so much closer to level 63. Not that level 63 is actually gonna get me anything. Well, actually it does get me something. It gets me closer to 64. GG's bros, thanks for the run. No problem. I'm down to do it again later, and probably tomorrow as well. But I've also got other things to do, like I still gotta do more theater, or maze, sorry, maze. But I should definitely try and get my, what's it called, my duel. Got expulsion here. This will also be a really good opportunity to eat the rest of my sandwich. Yep, you need those beam coins. You need to farm more wedges. Me too. I was doing it mostly for the globules myself. Number go typical Destiny brain. Yup. It's really funny when I was talking about like randomness and wanting a little bit more of that. People are like, "Oh, gacha brain rot, but no, it's worse. It's Destiny brain rot. This map's a little bit weird to AFK because sometimes the enemies get like super stuck down there. Did I get my... Okay, yeah, I did get the elite drop. Yeah, I've got like 15 of each griffin right now. Which means I should be able to get to +7 on every single griffin, which will be nice. Of course, I'm gonna need all the globules to do that. Since I asked you about the pencils, I've completed about 10 coverts without PA. I'd only have done like 3 to 4. What's PA? No duel yet. But that's why I've got 30 of these green manuals. I might be stupid, but I'm a little bit confused on what PA means. Oh, piercing consent. Okay. Yeah, piercing consent just makes stuff better. I think once I have Max Melt, X Crest Duo, and Wayne Wraith crafted, I'll probably focus on gold wedges for Lyn, Psyche, and Fantasio. For backhand for some supports. Yep, definitely sounds like a good deal. Get yourself a maxed out Wings Inspo and probably a duel as well. Those would be super easy and super high impact. Because you'll be able to splash them on like everybody. I got 3 griffins. Let's see. Get them all juiced up? Absolutely. I have to do a lot of Mystic Maze in theater too. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to do like, I don't know how many runs of Mystic Maze, probably somewhere around like 7 or 8 a day to be at like the comfortable pace. I also gotta do the Chu Yan after story because the update for, actually it's the update for Wuthering Waves tonight. It's like happening tonight in the US, right? That's kind of wild to think about. I might play the story for that tomorrow, that might be fun. But I'd probably need to get a little bit ahead on content before I do like some story stuff. Yeah, there's another level in my X Crest Duo. I Veronica is getting real close. News is popping up though. But do I have Peter Griffin in Fortnite? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Yep. I'm working on my duel and my wings inspo right now. Just got +8 inspo and +8 duel. Started at purple duel today. Blew through quite a few gold books in purple. Yeah. Super easy to blow through all those. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna be pretty nice to like be just using my green manuals for wedges right now, and using my normal gameplay time to unlike Chase and Mystic Maze. It's gonna be fun to get through all of it. Hey, there's the wings! Okay. There we go. Oh, only 3. Okay, I guess I need 13 wings instead of 12. Alright. Oh, Lisbeth TC in the Discord is crazy. Okay. Metal TV. This better not be something... a little whack. Okay, so it's just a showcase. So we got this right here. So... oh yeah, it's the combo. Yeah, I've seen this. It's kind of silly that stacks up combo. Yeah, Gucci Ratchet breaks like multiple different units. It's kind of nuts. It breaks Lisbel, it breaks Lynn, and it breaks, what's it called? Yeah, and it doesn't quite break, Nifle, but it's still really good on Nifle. Yeah, crazy clip right there, though. You don't think, well, they could probably patch it, just make it so that, hey, this isn't a melee weapon, it should be stacking up combo. Out of all the things that I expect them to patch, I imagine it would be like that. That's like the only interaction that I feel like is unintended when it comes to the Ratchet that we've seen so far. Do I think Pizza Cutter could get a nerf? I don't think it's gonna get a nerf across the board. When it comes to that Lisbel interaction, I imagine that's gonna get patched. Breaks Hellfire. Oh, it breaks Hellfire too? Alright, that's funny. Hellfires, did you know that the reason Peter was buff in Fortnite is because the budget, specifically for him, was mostly spent on resources, which they compromised and reused the body type from another kid? Really? Okay, that's kind of crazy. There's another Nirvana. I haven't gotten a duel from this farm yet. Perhaps they could add delay for it, procs like the laceration. I don't really think that the laceration interaction is that crazy, personally. Because that is kind of explicitly intended in the kit. I don't think it's intended that a ranged weapon is stacking up melee combo. No royalties for okay. Right. It looks like the enemies are getting stuck down there again. Alright, what did I get? Flash Strike. I'm not gonna see the other two until here. Honestly, I should probably dismantle some of those, like, flash strikes and stalls Those are not gonna be doing me any good.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。
Nice sandwich. Welcome back, Eternal Sage. Hope you're doing well.
Let's see. Something that I noticed just recently is that even though my viewership has been kind of like fluctuating recently, interaction has been going up a lot more. Oh hey, my berry is at level 80. Which is really nice to see, because like, interaction's the primary thing that's important. Because you could have like 100 people, and if they're not interacting and stuff, that's, you know, you're not building community. And they can essentially, or they'll essentially just go anywhere. They're not really there for, well, whatever you're doing. I'd rather have a lower average view count, but more interaction than a higher but lower interaction. Yeah, I mean, also, like, chat today, this has been great. Yeah, a lot of chatting on both platforms. It's been real nice. I think it's because I woke up early today. That just changes the energy for me, I feel. So I should probably level up my rhythm next. Because I'm gonna use my symbol primarily for like AFKing and stuff. So rhythm's probably gonna be the next one. Oh hey, and my forge is done for these things. Let's go. Oh yeah, we did so much chase for this stuff, it's so nice. Red. 2 projectiles. I can't craft 2 of each. No more Destiny Rising well, I mean, if they release an update that's like worth talking about, I'll cover it. But like, what's the last thing that happened in Destiny Rising? They put out their what's it called, reunion day event. I mean, it's just like, here's a bunch more like stuff in the shop. Does it patch up the resource issue? No. Does Calamity Ops still super pay to win? Yeah. I mean, the Morgan's Prey, it's got like some better rewards, so I mean, like, at least we're on like a steady uptrend with that, but it's like, we kind of needed them to go from like here to here, but they're going from like here to here to here to here to here, and like maybe here. Yeah, it's been way too slow. Early morning streams? Yeah, or just waking up early in general. Like, again, if you just, legitimately honest, if you just, like, call me at, like, 5 or 6 a.m. every single morning, I feel like it's just gonna make things a lot better. Just make it, if only just to make it so that I don't scroll on iFunny first thing when I wake up. Don't bunch up. Yep. We got a TDT. Yeah, a TDT watcher in here. Man, TDT was such a good content creator. Unfortunately, Destiny 2 was not good enough to sustain content for him. Alright, let's get back to the not Toyota manual. Because I got more duels to obtain. I think total, let's see. I need 4 more duels total. Or 4 more gold duels total. Which means I need, well, I've got 2 right now, right? So that means I'm gonna need like 19 more if I'm gonna try to keep at least 1 purple duel. Yeah, I'll say I feel like TDT was genuinely one of the more like creative and fun content creators to watch for Destiny 2 when he still covered it. He definitely deserved a lot more viewership than he got. But I think he's doing better for himself nowadays. Oh, I didn't even swap out the rhythm. That's the whole reason why I backed out. Here we go. Team. Preset team. Rhythm. Select. Yeah, one of the nice things about Rhythm is that she's got weapon mastery with the Techie. And the Techie is actually almost max level, which is pretty sweet. Which means I can start leveling some other weapons, which honestly I should probably start like leveling up some of these level 60 ones. That's what I've been doing for the range weapons, like I've got the Rend Husk leveling right now. But I just want to get the max level E-Techie. Just because it's like one of my favorite weapons in the game right now. It was one of the weapons that I was most excited... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's one of the weapons I was most excited for leading up into the game. How much Carmine is the last amp? It's like 9k for the last amp. It's a lot. Man, Rhythm with the Katana is just, it's just so right. Hot take, I prefer TDT content to S Cross. I mean, I don't really feel like that's a hot take. At least not for me. It might be a hot take for some people. I mean, at the same time, there's a reason why Cross is the apex. It's just, he's the most consistent, and he's, like, just fun. He's just fun to watch. Those are the two things. Because he keeps it real. He's not, like, overly positive about the game. He definitely leans a bit more in the positive direction simply because he just enjoys it. But he's no stranger to, like, criticizing it and saying, like, okay, like, this crap, like, needs to happen. But he just makes the game more enjoyable. Like, even though I haven't been, like, playing Destiny for months now, and I haven't been playing it consistently for years, I still watch the Mastercross videos. You got first blue crit and 12 pulls? Cool. Hey, I got a 3-drop. Okay, so it's 1 flash strike. And was it gonna be 2 of the... Oh, 2 duels! Yo, let's go! Yeah, super pog. Let's see, that puts me at like 5 right now. Or 5 total right now. That means if I want to... So I would need like 21 total duels. So I need 16 more duels to reach my goal. But I need at least 1 more for my next melt today. Not for me, it was more that I did. gel with his snarky slash ego stroking tone. Probably just performative, but not really yourself. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's a lot more performative than anything. Alright, 2 stalls. Is it another duel? No, it's another flash strike. I've probably got like 10k globules in just stall and flash strike. And I should probably just convert that all because they're not gonna be used for anything else. I'm pretty sure stall and flash strike are used for the other sphinxes as well. It's nice that you can just background farm hats with duel. Yeah. It is super nice. But I mean, honestly, even when I'm like kind of AFK farming or semi-AFK farming, like, I would much rather just wait till I have manuals and actively play the game for some other stuff. Or AFK in a different spot, like for mementos or letters, clues. How do you break them down? You gotta go to the inventory. I'd be a little bit hesitant to break down some. I'd only start breaking them down if you got like closing it on 200 and they're not used for crafting. Like these two right here, Flash Strike and Stall, are not used for crafting at all. And I'm closing on 200 for them. So even if they do add a what's it called? A recipe that uses them in the future, I'm probably gonna have more than plenty. You got 10 million of every material in the game, yet only 15 Luno coins. Well, that 10 million's gonna go away fast when you get more Luno coins, because that's gonna open you up to a lot of crafting, and that crafting is gonna get expensive real fast. No, do that 1.1 gaming wedges. True, you're right there. I'm gonna need all 200 of these flash strikes. Oh, there's one that gives range plus attack. For real? For real? Is that like something from the beta that we know is coming because it's in the beta? Because that's pretty tasty. Oh, okay. We don't talk about leaks. Okay. If it's beta content, we can talk about it. We don't talk about leaks. Yeah. Yeah, no leaks. Beta content, okay, but yeah, no leaks. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, it'd probably be worth it for me to just like spam no blueprint or no commission manual, no books. If only just to get that last duel for this next smelt. We're getting some wedges or all of them. We don't know how many wedges that we're getting. I mean, for all we know, the wedges that we're getting could just be more signatures. 3 stalls. I'm at least still getting more griffins, and the griffins are still good. But I'm probably gonna have more than enough griffins by the time I get all of the sphinxes. But also at the same time, I don't really need max melts of the rest of the sphinxes. I could probably go for much better wedges in the future. At least after I get my duel. No, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm somewhere around like 30 griffins by the time I finish my duel. Would you be stalling for time? Yeah.
Rhythm already leveled up. It's pretty nuts, the XP that you get just for free.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けない。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Imagine if your supports got EXP as well. That'd be nuts.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられる。
See, what's this?
私の
Blessing.
時間を潰せるから
Good.
一挙両得だ。
Am I using legendary CWDW? Legendary CWDW? I don't know these acronyms. Am I using Y straight? Yes, I am. Oh, conscious weapon demon webs? Yes. I can spend a purple manual. Apparently the wedge is you want is a stall order.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつける。
Yeah, this is with the purple wise equipped right now. I've got a gold wise, but I'm saving it for my shiny bro boxy. Hey, oh, dude, there we go. That's good, that's good. Now I just need to get the blueprint.
コテンパンにされた敵
I need to level up TR in this game. Getting to 55 is torture. Ascend all of your characters and weapons, and then get more characters and weapons and ascend them.
次の任務も私に
That's how you level up.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし
Alright, I got another wings.
一挙両得
Real, oh man, I'm at 4 wings. Really, you're gonna be keeping me right there, waiting for that last one. All right, well, I gotta get another Sphinx blueprint. So let's see right here. Duel. Oh, what are the traits that I've got on my boxy? I've got frugal, deft, wise right now. And when I get shiny, it's going to be that same setup, but also with gluttonous. All of them gold. I got an essence gelatin. What blueprints did I get? Just gleaming. Alright. There's some details from the woodworks, but check it out later at your own risk. No need to trust. Oh, are you... Okay, you're talking about the unofficial details.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。終わっちゃった。
So I'm not gonna do... Well, why would I run damage? I'm already doing more than enough damage in these missions, and it's just an attack increase. I'd rather save my damage increases for my Genimon that I'm actually planning on taking into, like, theater and maze. Because none of these missions are difficult when it comes to, like, how much damage I'm doing to these enemies. Like, I'm just outscaling them regardless. Oh, my Rebecca's only level 75 as well. I can get, like, more damage. Alright, Commander has emerged. Got it, Essence Shelton. Alright, apparently we got an enemy up here. Dude, how do you get stuck in these spots? Dude, I swear, these, like, blade robot enemies always get stuck in, like, the most creative positions known to man. It's like they turn being stupid into an art. If this game had achievements and could steal one achievement for Halo, they would need to say pitching a tent. Oh, absolutely. What battle pass pet should you choose? I'd say for the most part, pick whichever one matches the element that you're doing. But high key, I kind of feel like for Pyro at least, the forest, like the purple one, kind of outperforms the gold one typically. At least until you get to like max investment and you have 0 energy issues on Lyn. Yeah, he's about as intelligent as a soggy loaf of bread. Oh yeah. Let's see. Is there any priority order for the Demon Wedge? I don't think I have enough time to grind everything. Would be helpful to know which one I should prioritize first before the reset. You play Psyche, Elizabeth, and Lyn. I'd say, what's it called? The attack speed one, Celerity. That'd probably be the best one among those. Attack speed and impetus, or attack speed and attack percent. I'd say those are the most important ones. Alright. Should finish the rest of this sandwich. There's always a lot of secret bites and something that are like the hardest for me to get through. Got them all lined up. It does not want to stay logged in tonight. You keep getting kicked for internet. Ah, darn. That's unfortunate. Man, more gleaming. They you thought of skipping impetus since attack was oversaturated, but I guess, yeah, it scales differently for the Constance weapons. I got a shiny Pirate Tail, so maybe go for the Animo one, and then Embro next battle pass. Yep. I've got my Animo one right now already. And I feel like that's a pretty significant boost over the regular Animo one. But the Pirate Tail gives both, like, skill duration and sanity regen. So, I feel like that just patches up a lot of things for Lyn. Of course, when you no longer have energy issues on Lyn, the dragon's gonna be better. Because that one will give you multi-shot and, like, a much better passive. Let's see, can I get my Sphinx yet? More gleamings. One of the worst things is that you can't sell blueprints. So all these extra, like, living blueprints that I'm getting are completely worthless. Yeah, Nicola, I already answered the question in the stream. I don't know if you got an ad, but you just gotta level your stuff up. You gotta ascend your characters and your weapons, and you gotta get more characters and weapons to ascend, and then ascend them. That's gonna be the best way to get your level up. There's no real trick to it. Collecting a bunch of demon wedges, like collecting all the purple demon wedges,
That'll get you a pretty big boost. But once you're out of that, you just gotta buckle down, man. Really? Again. They're getting stuck. Alright. Sorry bro, I missed your answer. You sent it everything you have? Well then get more. Like you've got to act like get everything from the what's it called? The shop. From the Covert Commission shop. You've got letters, you've got clues. So just get everything. Here we go. X-Crez Duo and Siren's Kiss. I don't have enough coins though. I'll craft the next X-Crez Duo because I've got another blueprint for it. But I definitely want to get this duel crafted. Alright. Beyond numbers. Alright, let's see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. I've gotta actually put the smelts in. Here we go. More skill range, more tech speed increase. And when it comes to the range weapon, there's my X-Crez Duo. Huge. And of course that's more trial rank XP. I only need 1,000 more! Sick. Of course I'm gonna need to grind for a lot more gold. It'd be really easy to grind for gold in the Mystic Maze, but I gotta spend all my stuff on getting these blueprints first. Well, if I can get enough to sell, I can start crafting, or get enough stuff to sell. That's right. I was gonna sell some stuff in my inventory for that. Because I do have some enemy drops that I can sell. And some of these, because I've got like a million of them. Or not those. These. That's another decent boost to my coins. Which is, I can go here and craft another Siren's Kiss. Perfecto. Alright. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same throughout the entire thing. Just like get more stuff, ascend it, level up more, ascend everything. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 melee weapons to ascend. And how many ranged weapons? 1, 2, yeah, so just 2 ranged weapons. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2 ranged weapons, and so that's 8 weapons total. That would be enough to get me to 63 if I just like buckle down the weapons. And obviously I've got the characters as well that I can ascend. But I need the coins for all of that as well.
Which leads me back to Chase and Theater. It all leads me back there. Of course, Chase is gonna be better with this next dual upgrade. And of course, doing more Theater will get me more upgrade, or not the maze, will get me more upgrades for my ranged wedges. Which I need. I can't believe I haven't done penetration yet. Yeah, I'll get my penetration blueprint next, so that I can actually craft it. Let me take a look at my. Yeah, I need penetration here. I also need to craft up my fold over. Hello, launcher. Alright.
But honestly, been streaming for about almost 4.5 hours. Definitely got a lot of stuff done today. Gonna have to wrap up the stream here so I can focus up a bit more on some videos. You know, I've got a couple big videos. I've got like the tier list video I'm making. I've got the Berenica guide video that I'm making. A lot of stuff coming up. So definitely stay tuned for all of that. We got a lot of exciting stuff. Yep. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the sub today as well. I really appreciate it. And, you know, gonna be doing more. Gonna be keeping up this momentum. I think y'all have noticed that I've been uploading a bit more than I have recently. Or than I was, like, typically doing recently. So, expect more to come. And, as always, I will see you all next time.